コンフュージョンしてるのこんなコンバセーションうまくいかない
プラトニックかと思ったらキスができたのセンシティブかと思ったけれど恋もできないのお砂糖とスパイスと何か素敵なものでできてるわけがないの
血とメイクだけなのコンクリートのお城閉ざした氷の国のお姫様焦げるようにまぶたの剥がれた赤い赤い赤い私だって泣くんだよ私だって笑うよあなただって泣くでしょあなただって笑って私時は動き出す夢の中で泣くんだよ夢の中で笑うよ忘れられていいんだよいつかきっと綺麗に消えて街だけが残る文字だけが残る月だけが見てる暗闇が見てる空だけが残る歌だけが残る
京で生まれて東京で死ぬなら都会の空気は時に問いかける恋と薬とロックンロールをところかのらすやっつけてみたけど東京で生まれて東京で死ぬなら都会の雑踏時に甘いから愛と言葉と板チョコレートさっきのって買ってくれてキュッと聞いて買ってきてストレストロベリーショートケーキもクリスピークリームドーナツとさえケミカルを主して空に溶けてくんだブレインを主して夢みたい綺麗さストレストロベリーフィールズはいつこポストベイビートーク聞こえないポストスーパー走ってポート掘りを切ってケミカルを主して空に溶けてくる東京で生まれて東京で死んだも時計の針は常に3分前恋と薬とロックンロールはトラトリアのカフェにあふれ紅茶の時間に間に合わなきゃ少女はアリスのままデートの時間に間に合わなきゃリストピア死ぬ時はみんな一人それが都会のルール恋す時は二人それもルール長いお別れで一人それだけ都会のルールまたで会ってキスもしてそれがルールなの東京で生まれて東京で死ぬ時都会の空気はこんなにピカピカ恋と薬とロックンロールを所狭しとぶちまけてみたけど東京で生まれて東京で死ぬ時都会のさっとサンドイッチして金と言葉と板チョコレートをカーチェイスしてカーニグラフにして明日のパーティーに間に合えばあの子ブルーピーになれるのデートの時間に間に合えばゆるい朝見つめるときは一人それが都会のルール見つめ合って二人それもルール旅をするときは一人それだけ都会のルールまたって会ってメルシー僕それだけ死ぬときはみんな一人それが都会のルール恋するときは二人それもルール長いお別れで一人それだけ都会のルールまたって会って恋をしてそれがルールなの守りましょうそれが都会のルール守りましょうそれが都会の
Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday. Doing well, the usual. Hey, I'm back. And you know what? Listen, do you guys hear those sick, what do they used to say? Those block rockin' beats? Do you guys remember those block rockin' beats that I just played like 10 minutes ago? Anyone? Oh, I didn't know you guys like Urban Guards so much. They're good, right? They're good. I've played them because I was like, I'm gonna give them a little bit of shock treatment, and then then it zoomed in on cartoonish me with the thing they use where they go clear and then they hit you and then
Being epic, and I am sure the elk will favor you.
Can you spell the band's name? It's Urban Guard. Gerd. URBAN, urban, used in a sentence, Urban Outfitters. Guard, GARDE, like avant garde, like Lenin. They're so good. Everyone ignored you in general again. I know. Every time I post Urban Guard, everyone's just like, we gotta go. Every time I'm like, this band's so fucking sick. This band's so fucking sick. I fucking love it. Every time I do that, it's just dead quiet. And then someone in the chat's like, I'm off work. Woot. And then that's it. The stream has made me sicker already. What? I did that to you? I didn't. Hold on. Baseball the dog. I'm sorry. What can I do to make things better? Woot, I just realized we have this bot, Peepo Cheer. What? Oh, not Peepo Cheer. Well, I don't need... the only time you need a cheer is when you're on the toilet. I mean... Didn't they teach you in, like, when you were getting potty trained? My parents, when I was being potty trained, told me when I was done, I would say hip hip hooray. I would say hip hip hooray. Maybe more people would pay attention to your music discussion, the music channel. No. No. Well, I've tried that and it doesn't work either way. So little has changed. SpongeBob as child. No. And weren't you... What? Baseball the dog? I thought you were sick. You were a second ago, you were like... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. This stream's gonna kill me. And then as soon as I left this topic, you're just like... SpongeBob as kid. You know? What's that about? I'm just trying to game. You're not be empathetic to the ghost chatter. I am empathetic to the ghost chatter. Using their last bit of life force to hate on you. That is, you guys would do some shit like that. Put in your will, leave one nasty comment during the next Ramola stream, please. Healthiest old head. That's old head material. Oh, you know, sometimes you guys bring up things I talked about last stream. I'm just like, I'm so done with that. You know, twerking for the ghost chatters. I mean, that's so last stream, isn't it? That's so Monday, am I right? Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, I thought you were dying. If you're gonna activate my empathy, well, buddy, at least tell me when you're doing better. Hold on, let me catch up to the subscriptions here. Bevy Ridge, thanks for the 5 months. Thanks for streaming and always putting a smile on my face. Well, thanks for always hanging out. Dot, thanks for the 31 months. Hi, streamer, oh streamer. Thank you so much for entertaining me these past 31 months. Keep being epic, and I'm sure the elk will favor you. Thanks. Haven't talked to my pagan cousin recently, but I'm sure he would agree. What kind of teacher would you be for school? I would be a good teacher. This is chat in the first hour. What is this?
Papa's doing that thing again.
What are you doing, Papa?
One of my lawn chairs toppled down. It's probably that new generation.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Pops. It's probably just the wind. Go
No,
sit down.
they're doing something somewhere, missing screws.
Dude, come on.
I can't watch this. I'm sorry. I can't watch this. I'm sorry. I cannot watch this. I'm sorry. Old heads that blame everything on the younger generation. This is about me. This is about me, isn't it? This is actually about me. I think this is about me. But I'm not that old. If you were a cheese, what type would you be? That's the beauty of cheese. I can be many things at once. It's like, oh, let's bring it back to V for Vendetta. I'm an idea. I want okay, picture this. I want you to close your eyes for a second. I'm gonna create a setting for you. Unless you're driving or doing something, you need to focus on, in which don't close your eyes, but maybe think about it when you're done. Okay? Okay? Listen to me. No, don't crash your car. No. Do not. Do not do that. Let me explain this. No, I'm not taking the wheel. You gotta keep the hands on the controller or the wheel. That's it. The wheel. Okay, listen. Picture this. I want you to create a black background, right? Think of just a black sphere, a zone, just pure black. Now, on the floor of this void, put a gigantically sized cheese in the middle of it. Put a spotlight on the cheese, and including, the sound like or whatever when the noise, when they do the noise, when you turn on the lights, when you flip the switch, you do that noise. And then I want you to imagine a speech bubble forming above the cheese, but the bubble is conveniently connected to the cheese to know that it is the cheese that is talking. And in the speech bubble, I want you to imagine the text, "I can be anything." I just sneezed. Damn, this sucks. It's not even Goda. Pretty solid word picture you painted here. Good. Permit me then, in lieu of the more commonplace sobriquet, to suggest this character of this dramatis persona, voila, in view humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant, vanished. Is this a tongue twister? I don't. Is this why are you actually posting V for Vendetta? Are you gonna? I will simple plan. I will. Do I gotta take 5? V for very dumb. LMAO. Yeah. Why did I laugh at that so much? V for very dumb. LMAO. Why'd you say that? I mean, it is very dumb, but because you know what? I mean, deep down inside, like if I put my fist up against my chest and I look deep inside, I would be like, yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't want to take forever today. I'm gonna finish Psychonauts today. That means I can't stream. I can't look at a wall for an hour. Alternatively, I can also not play an hour of the game Inca People by Cocktail Vision. I don't like it when you guys call this a cold open. Cold open. It makes me feel like I'm supposed to be like a professional. When I think of cold opens, I think of Nathan Fielder doing the cover of Save Tonight. You know what I mean? Shave Tonight. You guys ever hear about that? Hold on. It's 30 seconds. Shoutouts to Nathan Fielder. Imagine what I would do if I had half the money he did to just go around LA causing a ruckus. I would say that too. I'd say I'm about to start a ruckus. I actually really like saying that. I'm gonna start a ruckus.
Go on and close the bathroom door, 'cause all we need is a razor and some cream, you and me, and a couple of blades. We'll have smooth skin tonight, baby.
Baby.
Shave tonight. Let's get that beard all gone, too much stubble. Let's get that hair all gone, shaved tonight. Your mustache is too long, too much stubble. Let's get that beard all gone.
That was beautiful. You know, you gotta admit, too much stubble is like, if there was another line you were filling in after Save Tonight, too much stubble is it. Too much stubble. Sorry, I missed. Oh, there's something else I actually have to tell you guys, and it's actually good news. And it's not like the good news where I say it's good news, and you guys are like, oh, here we go again. Oh, geez, buckles my seatbelt, or I don't know what they locks it in. Wait, do they say locks in because when you put your seatbelt on, you're locked in? Slowly farts. Well, okay. So this is what's gonna happen in the next the future. The next future, I guess. Soon. Here's what's gonna happen. I have decided that in the last I would say a week or two, I've been really thinking about it. What we're going to start doing is actually uploading a lot more YouTube videos to the main channel every week. There's going to be a weekly YouTube video post now. Because, you know, I seem to be posting a new video on my YouTube.
White woman moment.
Let's see. 24th of July, 16th of June, 29th of May, 25th of April, 21st of March. I guess you could say I post something per month currently. But now we're going to be posting on it per month or per week. I already did it per month, and I don't want to do that anymore. I'm going to do it per week. So every Wednesday, we are thinking of we're just gonna add more stuff there, because I feel like the YouTube enjoyers, some of them had to flee YouTube to Twitch because they were like, you don't post on YouTube ever. You post a 10-minute video for a month and a half, and then you say nothing. So you know me, the pro streamer, the nice streamer, the loving streamer, known by many names. In fact, also known as the streamer with many names. I will upload content regularly so you can watch on YouTube again. The Joy Giver, yeah. I do know that, especially in the last, I'd say 2 months, especially, people have been really, really, really wanting me to post more on YouTube. So there you go. That's for you. I'll admit, I saw a video on your YouTube and wondered, what is that rascally Ramola doing? Good, because you know what? I was being a little rascal. I was. When are we kick streaming? Why do you guys stop asking me that? When you guys start asking me that, I start to feel like I'm about to get yelled at on Twitter. Back to causing a ruckus on the YouTube. Yeah, I am going to cause a ruckus. It's like, do you guys know that one scene from the Mega 64 hit series, Flame War Theater, featuring Naruto haters? I finally started a ruckus. Hold on. This is very important. We gotta watch this. Otherwise, you basically don't even know what's happening on this stream. If you guys haven't watched this yet, get ready. I'm about to educate you. When the big teacher says you gotta study in class for 4 years to learn, I don't know, algebra. Buddy, I can teach you all there is to know in the Romola school in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Okay? You with me? It's in November 2006.
For all you Naruto haters out there,
No, there's no algebra. Watch class for 4 years, or go there for 4 years. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
210 episodes. If it's the fillers that are making you hate Naruto, deal with it. Fillers aren't that bad.
Tell that to Bleach fans. Sorry. I shouldn't be talking.
Threads. Deal with that too. If you seriously are going to hate Naruto because they are having a filler arc, you need a life. Naruto is a tight series.
That's a Romola reference. Romola stream is a tight stream.
Suck it up and wait a while.
Believe it! If a Naruto fan would put up a valid argument saying that Naruto is
I
good,
love
might
the
get
Full
more
Metal
respect.
Panic avatar.
As someone who has debated on the side of Naruto haters, I can think of numerous ways to counter every remark that says Naruto is good, except when someone says Naruto has cool ninja tricks. If you really can't point out that Naruto is good, and I can't refuse it, then you gain a hell of a lot of love. However, proving that Naruto is the best anime ever is impossible.
3 pages later.
I've seen your mom's face. You're a fucking joke, dude. And Raffle Mayo is for people who are dumb. I mean, seriously, rolling on the floor, lounging my ass off. Get real.
Get real.
That Red is not a serious one, dumb ass.
Hey, jackass! Why don't you flame me on MySpace? That's because you have sent scared little PMs to me. So you don't
I miss shit like this.
form by me anymore. Ha!
The internet used to be so cool. That's what I'm saying.
You're going to be a punk ass to me. Do it on here. So at least you can all see how ridiculous you really are on top of the Naruto bullshit.
It's funny how much I antagonize you guys. I finally started a ruckus.
See, he said it. He said it. He said it. He said it. See? Hold on. Did you see that?
You guys. I finally started a ruckus.
He said it. Hey, idea for anyone who wants to be rich. If you guys want to be rich, go make like a bot, like you guys know on League of Legends, and there's Salty Bet too, where they just get like, there's a lot of streams that automatically will broadcast the lowest MMR games from League 24/7, right? They have something like that. There is one of those for a lot of popular games. Just completely streams like the lowest MMR game it can, and people bet on it. What I'm thinking, what you could do is if you made a bot that searched out every like argument by teenagers arguing about anime, and you broadcasted it with bets over it, you could be a millionaire. I think that'd go big. I think if you could broadcast this over and over again, it'd use up more power than an NFT farm. Well, NFTs are done now, aren't they? So we got a lot more space for that. Yeah, people are out there arguing. And guess what? I know there's someone arguing about bleach fillers still. I feel it. You know, I actually have a plug-in to my brain where if someone out there is complaining about the bleach filler episodes, I just feel it. I just feel it. Hey, thanks. Thanks so much for making this. Hold on. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Hold on. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you made this. This image is called Cheese Thingy. Look at this. Now this is a picture painted. You know, if this was painted by like, who's that dude? Kenko in the 1800s, this shit would have been rich or famous. I can be anything. It has mold on it. Does it? I don't see the mold. Where's the mold? Let's psychonauts. Let's just look at this. No, we can't do Van Gogh, whatever. I don't know why. I always forget his name. It's sorry, I hate to say this, but when people have Van in their surname, I get put on the mix-up plane, you know? I get plopped down to the mix-up plane. It's just like, it rhymes with so many things that it mixes me up. Like if I start with, okay, Van, then I know it's Van Gogh. But I called him Dango, and I don't even remember what I just called him. But it's just because it feels so right to say, you know? Dango? Dango sounds like I know that guy. I can be anything. See, this is art. I need to stop. I need to stop for a second and admire this. Hello, interesting piece here. Which part? The cheese? Hey, isn't that a song where they sing about dangos? Where is that from? Is that Clannad? Yeah, it is. That's what I was thinking of. Dango Daikazoku. Daikazoku. Hold on. This. Yeah, I remembered that. That's a classic. This is like, you know what I like about my streaming demographic? You guys are the perfect demographic between 20 and 40. Because I remember way too many things from the last 20 years. So I can always just be like, hey, do you remember the yeah, yeah? You know what I mean? And people are like, oh! Right? Someone just did that. They're like, oh, Chobits! Right? No, it's Chobits! It's not an alarm clock! How could you ever mistake that for an alarm clock? That's Chobits! Come on, you guys don't know Chobits? See? Hear that? I don't know this one. What? How do you not know Chobits? I gotta look at the cheese. Sounds like a squeaky. No. It's very clearly ooh, 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 yeah, ooh, 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 yeah. I was born in 2005. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I won't do it. I won't be the streamer that's like, oh, you're so much younger than me. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it today. Not today. I'm not even gonna complain about 14. I won't even do it. I'm gonna be the perfect streamer today. I'm gonna be Sal. No, I'm not gonna be Sal. I've already done that. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna complain. The audience on the sides of the picture make the image even better. They're hold on. Now this is theater. Romola having to hear that people were born after her. I know, right? You know, if I were to describe my stream in one image, it would probably be this. I think it'd be right. It's kind of right, right? This is something they show you at the start of Fallout New Vegas to show you your stats. You mean when Doc Mitchell's like, I'm gonna need to get you to look at some of these portraits. It's just a formality. I just want to make sure everything in your head's looking good. What's an image of this? It's cheese. It's cheese in a spotlight with a speech bubble. Well, that's not what I would have said, but it's to each their own. How about I get you a pit boy and then I get you out of there? I like the two bears high-fiving. That is a good one. Okay, so here's my plan. Number one, I'm going to remind you guys, Wednesdays, we will be doing, we will be starting to upload some videos to the YouTube channel. So on my YouTube, there will be a lot more videos coming up. Look forward to that. Hoping, I am pretty sure we'll be doing it every Wednesday. So even though I don't stream on Wednesday, you can watch a VOD, maybe an edited VOD that will get you very hyped for Thursday. Because I don't know, I got to give you guys something. I got to give you guys some form of scraps. Because if I don't do that, then when I come back on Thursday, you guys are like, where is she? And then you guys are even meaner. You guys are even meaner. If you compare Tuesday stream chat to Thursday stream chat, it's like 1 day of withdrawal and you guys are like freaking out. Yeah, no more separation anxiety. That's right. That's right. Monday chat is always nuts. Yeah. Clips channel is dry as F. Well, you've been uploading, what's it called? Those best of, the monthly stuff. That's been cool. I know people have liked that. That's been really cool. Thanks for that. Being mean makes streamer do more jokes. Oh, do more for us. No, that's not true. That is completely not true. In fact, if you guys give me, like, you know, some people you're like, oh, if I just complain a lot, then, you know, things will get fixed. Meanwhile, me and all my genius, if you complain at me, I'll just be like, well, things are working now. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broke. I just don't want to fix it. You feel me? Hold on. I think I missed one last subscription, so or a few more subscriptions. So I'm gonna say thanks. We'll play the psychonauts. Uh, just look at the cheese for now until I get to you. Majestic. Thanks for the 18 months. You said white woman moment. I'm guessing because the cheese is on the screen. You know, I saw it from a friend of mine, completely unrelated. Said white people are 4 times weak to cheese. It is known. Is what he said to me. And he was kind of right. 4 times weak. Which is kind of like if you get critically hit in Pokemon. Twice. It is known. Can people make more cheese art like this? How about, does anyone want to become the cheese painter? I can kind of help you. Here's another idea. A lot of Finnish people are lactase persistent. What do you mean? Lactase persistent? I haven't even heard of that. No, I'm not intolerant to lactase. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what you're asking me. I like cheese. Is that what you wanted me to say? Hold on. This is fascinating. I didn't know this was a thing. Around 80% of Finns and Hungarians are predicted to be lactase persistent. Oh, I'm like, oh, wait a second. It's a very popular Finnish myth. I didn't hear about this. No wonder. Apparently I like cheese, and where I'm from likes cheese, but sometimes they can't eat cheese, but I can eat cheese. Oh, really? So, wait, all of Finland can eat cheese. That's what you're saying. You're saying Finland is the realm of cheese eaters. Hungarians and Finns are cheese lords. That's really cool. I wouldn't have thought about it. I would have thought, like, Finnish people, we would have been like, oh, I can't eat cheese. Michigan of Europe. I don't know. I don't know how you describe, how would you describe Finland in the case of you know how I would describe Finland in the case of like American states? It's kind of like, to me, Oregon, Washington State. Like around there. Oregon, yeah, around there. That's the vibe I get. They're really, when you talk to them, you're like, they're progressive. But then you see them interact with like anyone that is not directly from Oregon, and you're like, there's something off about you. You know what I mean? Which I've had that experience. I went to the West Coast once, and I met a few of the West Coast FGC people, and some of them, I was like, there's something off about you, you know? Hey, does she play games? Yeah, I'll play. Give me a second. Well, okay, look, let me be honest. I'm not going to do this whole Finnish, like, oh, Nordic countries are racist thing again, because you guys already know that. Hi, Josh. Hold on. Wait. Shit, it's been 45 minutes. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's just play the game. Fuck. I didn't even realize it's been so long. What was I even talking about for 40 minutes? Was it just cheese? What? I was talking about cheese and anime. Man, this streaming shit's easy. This streaming shit's easy. Oh, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I was talking about some cheese the other day, and by the way, anime. Oh, by the way, you guys know what I mean? I'm trying not to take too long. It's just sometimes I start talking, and then we start talking, and I drop things, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? Hold on. Let's move over here. Hey! This might not be the end. Hold on, sorry, my hair is fucked up. My streamer is like a Tarkovsky movie. In a good way, right? Freddy Cougar. ADHD has done a number. I don't know why. I do know why that made me laugh, but I'm not giving you any credit. Have you considered an undershave? I don't understand what you're asking me. Like, get the sides of my head shaved? When people say an undershave, I think like shaving under your neck. Buddy, I got my shit zapped. No more of that.
Getting late.
Hold on, where's the sunshine mobile or whatever it is? The hold on, I gotta like, oh, here we go. Wait, it's back. Finish the game or chat shaves your head? Me? Hold on, was I supposed to hit the sunshine thing? Well, I hate to say it, but I actually already know what hairstyle I'm gonna get. And I know it's a hairstyle that when you guys see me, you're gonna be very nervous. If Romola goes bald, I will abandon his channel. Why? What's wrong with a woman being bald, pussy?
I think I hear something.
Don't be a coward. I've watched V for Vendetta. Anyone watch V for Vendetta? Where am I? Hold on. It was a bald cap? Is that real? Hold on. I gotta get in the fridge. Oh. I don't think Romola has seen Deadpool and Wolverine. Of course I haven't. Someone asked me like, oh, why don't you watch Deadpool? And I already gave you my answer. And the answer is omega simple. I'm tired of Deadpool. Let it be known I'm tired of Deadpool. You know why? Because guess what? When I was a kid, people loved Deadpool. Because he was so random. Fuck! And then now, they still like him. Because he's so random. And I'm like, well, is that it? Like, I mean, if, I don't know. Like, I don't think, that doesn't really pique my interest, you know? So random. There's so many better ways to be cool, you know? It's a Reddit movie. Why do we call things like that Reddit movies? Why must we be so cruel?
What's that sound?
A Reddit movie.
This guy needs a duffel.
And you know what? I feel like Redditors nowadays, I want to say they get a bad reputation. Not because
Hey, I can see your house from here.
they say some not so charitable things about people that I find quite you know, I'm not so fond of the no words. However, let me express that, and I've expressed this before, we are in the age of Chat GPT Google. Which means if I want to figure something out, a lot of the time I'm going Google. And not only am I going Google, I'm going Reddit. You can't just find shit you want anymore. You can't just find shit. You can't just Google like, how many fries can I stick up my nose before it gets clogged? You cannot search that anymore. If you search that nowadays, you'll get a Chat GPT answer saying like, if you stick 39 fries up your nose, you'll get the car blowout and you'll die. And then you do it and you die at 13. So then it's like, well then what's the point? Why I even do this? So now I just search on Reddit if I want an answer. And then I judge it because it's on Reddit. And I don't even know why I judge it because it's on Reddit, but I do.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Hey! I don't think any of your viewers are 13. I don't think there's anyone under the age of, like, old in here. They're 20. No, someone said they're, like, born in 2005. When was that? That was 19 years ago. From now on, I'm saying you're 20. We gotta round out these numbers. r/hot dog is the only good subreddit. Why can't we quality control areas more? You know what I mean? Like, what if I just decided to fix Reddit? But I fixed Reddit by, hear me out. I fixed Reddit by making a new Reddit. Cheese connoisseurs. And then the cheese, it's not about actually enjoying cheese. It's about enjoying the state of mind that cheese brings you, which could also be brought by other things that invoke cheese-like feelings, like weed.
Come over here.
You get what I mean? Be careful in Romola's stream. Do you think Bulb Bob fucks? I don't think about that. You guys know the answer? Do you guys remember when someone asked the creator of Ranma if like they'd get what would happen if Ranma got pregnant or something, and the creator was like, I don't think about that and neither should you? That's how I feel. Which is a great answer, by the way. I don't think about that, and neither should you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not so good at these areas that require me to, like, I don't know. It's more seeing than believing, but I'm more of a believer. No, yes. Because more media literacy. Really? Because, you know, I sure hope they didn't say it like that, because if they did, then we got some trouble. Because guess what? Buddy, you cannot be out here describing your favorite levels as, I like media literacy. Looks at the chat expectantly. Can't say, I like the media literacy of this level, because apparently people don't like it. Let's go. I swear, Mullah, with this sweater, you look like you will chase me in my dreams and stab me with claws. Everybody says that. I know. Everybody says I look like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, you'll go to sleep. I'll be in your fucking dreams. I'll do the thing with the claw where I'm like, you know, and then I guess someone dies. That's it, you know. Is that Bull Bob?
You okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
That's Bull Bob.
Okay.
What?
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
I get it. He's like, hold on. This is too heavy. Psychotic streamer threatens chatter in their dreams. No, I'm not threatening anybody, but that's what you guys always say. You guys are like, oh, it's the lady from Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, Nightmare on Twitch.tv Street. Am I right, folks? Haha. Spotlight on cheese. I can be anything. I guess she can be anything too. Freddy Krueger from Nightmare on Elm Street. I know. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care anymore.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
You sound like you care a little. I do care. Because, I don't know, I'm just so empathetic that I can't help but care. That's the thing that people don't get about empathy. You will just sit there and feel empathy. You'll feel things. And like people will be like, "Oh, you say you don't care despite the fact that you clearly do because you have empathy." It's implied that through all my empathy, I do have some minor concern and or like bad vibes. And you stop shaking my door. I don't know what you're talking about. And stop killing me. What? Fuck you. Ramola's starting to sound like a populist.
Don't think I'm hurting it at all.
I'm not. I'm just popular.
Okay. Let's see.
What do you want me to fuck with? Hello? Elden Ring ass moveset.
All right.
This came out before Elden Ring, didn't it?
Where'd they go?
This is what, 2021 you said?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Romola would go so hard in a David Lynch movie. I mean, I always say it,
Hey,
but
it's not in there. Not in there.
I always say it, but if I had, like,
Come on, killer.
how do I describe it? If I had the funding
Idea. It's you and me, kid.
of,
Let's
like,
show 'em who
Nathan
they're messing
Fielder,
with. Over this way? Oh, great.
I would
That's
be
exactly
a
what I would've done.
menace.
I haven't
I
been
can't believe
over
I just
here in a
died
while.
from that. I cannot believe I just fucking died.
Nobody worry.
Hold on, just hurry this shit up.
Come on, killer.
The day that I can just go out to LA and make a Comedy Central show, buddy, it's over. Ow! Dude, what the fuck?
Where was I?
Ow! Oh my god, it's spiky. Romola Netflix special. I don't want to be on Netflix. They keep putting people that I don't like on there.
Stuff here.
Fuck Netflix.
They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. I don't suppose you have any golf shoes.
Hold on.
ya, huh?
I gotta make
Some
this
with,
jump.
Cleats.
You must return balance to the forest. What? What do you mean?
If you start slipping,
Then
never
where will
lean
you go?
into the slip. Oh wait, is that?
I will go. I'll stay on Twitch. I'll be the Twitch.
Careful.
They'll call me the
I
Twitchster.
think one of these tiles is loose.
What?
Did I hear a crack? Well, watch your step.
I got some bad news about Twitch streamers. Do I gotta pay attention? This is not good.
Do wonders for this floor. Step lightly, young ward.
Hold on.
I know how I can lighten the load. Did that help?
You have to pay attention to the video game, but I'm talking to people.
Being
Hey,
back
I'm
in
talking
this
to
place
you.
really brings up some
Bulba Bob reminds me of you. He does burp like me.
memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not.
You distract Romola IRL with Fancy Feast. I mean, that does sound fun. Like free food? Is it free food? Because if it's free food, I mean,
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
you know. You talk too much. I don't talk too much. I think I talk just a good amount. In fact, there's not many streamers who talk as much as me without overdoing it as much as I don't, you know? I'm like the perfect chatting specimen.
This is going great,
Whoa.
don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
Why does he have scissors in his beard? Name one. I'm just saying there's not many streamers who can do it like me, and I think that's true. This music's making me feel like I'm in a Disney movie. And I'm going exploring for the first time. I call this the nefarious music. The ego rises, but she's right. You know, some streamers have a rule that they will try to talk every like 5 to 10 seconds so there's no dead air. And I don't even think about that. I don't even think about that. I just talk. I don't need those things. Oh. In fact, you know what else other streamers couldn't hope to imagine? Like experiencing? Have I ever told you guys about my con experiences when I used to go to anime conventions? No, I didn't get in trouble for talking in class. I did not.
Hey now, just
No, it is a Twitch streamer thing. It's not just Jerma. No, it is not just Jerma. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I'm trying to put myself in different categories here. If I say like, oh, like I do this, and you know who does it, Jerma, and you know the guy that retired, you guys said is in hell. Oh, that guy. I was a quiet kid.
I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the champagne.
Let me no,
my good man.
no, yeah. Well, people said he's in hell. I don't know. So like in anime conventions, you are right. I did punch that one. I did punch that one Nazi at that one anime con. At unpopular opinions at midnight. That is a true story. Yeah, in a Sonico costume.
Thanks for the lift, by the way.
Fuck.
I didn't catch your name.
However, there is a very similar story from that same convention. This is Anime North, by the way, so it's the biggest convention in Ontario or in Canada. Basically, or maybe not in Canada. I think maybe the one in Montreal may be a bit bigger. Maybe I'm not 100%. But it's very big. It's very big, basically. I would go to this convention very often when I was like
Don't get so close.
When I was like, especially early teen, like early young adult, like when I was like 17 to 21, right?
I don't know about this place.
I do. Oh, it's cake. So what they used to do at these anime conventions, I don't want to pause. I do not want to pause to do this, but I may have to for telling the story because it's been a while. 17 is, well, whatever. It's late teens. Sorry, late teens, early young adult, whatever. So I'm just gonna do it. Let me explain something to you. So when I went to anime cons stop saying that. It makes me self-conscious. I know you guys are gonna do the thing. Look, let me explain this to you really fast, okay? At anime conventions, they run a very weird late night thing usually, right? They usually run a very weird set of panels. That's the word I'm looking for. They run a lot of weird panels. If you've been to anime conventions in the past, you totally understand what I'm talking about. Now, yes, it's the 18 plus panels, and it's all stuff at night. One of my friends really wanted to go to see it's like poorly dubbed hentai, basically. Which, by the way, this is before I dubbed my own hentai, so there's no correlation here. So don't even think it involves me. I dubbed hentai much later, but that's besides the point. Hey, thanks for the resub, Singularity. It's the day I'm doing my HRT baseline. It's the pipeline. Well, congratulations. Hope it goes good. So like, so what happened was my friend really wanted to go, and it's like, it was 24 hours or something. It was something bizarre like that. It was a 24-hour after hours bad hentai dubs screening. There were like nobody else. It was nobody else there. It was like my friend, me, and like 5 to 6 other people. It's like 1 a.m. Somebody was trying to hand out senzu beans. They were dressed as Goku, and they were giving out these random things, and they were like, does anyone want a senzu bean? So I was like, this is already very weird. This is very weird. I'm not gonna participate in this. I was just like, I'll be here for my friend. If he needs me, you know, I'm here. When he wants to leave, I'm out of here, right? That's the kind of vibe I was at, because this is not for me. I did not care so much about I did not care whatsoever about bad hentai dubs at 1 a.m. at night after I'd walked around all day in cosplay, which, by the way, I was melting. I was melting. We stay for like 45 minutes, and my friend's super into it. Like, he's shit-faced drunk, and he's like laughing at everything. I'm not laughing at anything. I'm just there, and I'm just like, I cannot wait for this to be over. I cannot wait. And Goku comes by like 3 times offering senzus. I'm like, no. And my friend had 2. He willingly took 2 of them. I was like, I don't know if that was a good idea. My friend took 2 of those senzu beans, and he didn't even know what they were. He was just like, I'll take them. He was fine. No, he didn't really say there was anything wrong after, for what it's worth. But I was like, maybe, like, this is already like, there's Goku handing out mysterious senzu beans at the bad hentai dub showing at 1 a.m. So like, this is like, you know, my survival instincts this was 2014. This was 2014, right? I had just turned 18. My survival instincts were definitely much stronger than his. But still, like, you know, it was bad. Now, after like 30 to 40 minutes, everybody else has left except for 2 people. And I'm not joking. They started having sex in the same spot we're at. And it's, by the way, me with a guy that is like, he is I don't know how to describe him, but he is very into like just general anime vibes, right? Like, he's there purely for the anime. Like, he wants to laugh out of this and he wants to go. And I'm just, you know, like I said, I'm there for the ride. He's still laughing at this hentai. No, it wasn't an orgy. Well, no, it was just 2 guys. It was like 2 people fucking. I don't even know what their gender was, but you know, they were doing something. They were doing something. I don't know what it was. They were like 3 or 4 rows of chairs in front of me. And there's like no security, by the way. I was like, okay. And then eventually it gets to the point where like, and I really want to stress to you guys, I'm an 18-year-old lady here, right? I'm 18 years old. My friend is 100% into watching this anime porn, and eventually it gets to the point where I realize that there are people having sex in the same room as us. And like, on one hand, it activated that part of my brain that I'm like, this is one of the most bizarre parts of like I've ever like that has ever happened to me. But it weirded me out to intrigue me enough to where I'm like, wait a second. This is actually happening, right? I'm intrigued. And I must have stared at these 2 people fucking for 2 to 3 minutes straight. Like, I was just dead locked on watching them the entire time. And my friend eventually notices and he's like, what are you watching? And he sees it and he's like, what? What's happening here? And I'm like, I'm not joking. I lean over to him like, I think they're having sex. And I knew they were having sex, but I just couldn't, I don't know, maybe it was the ADHD, you know? Maybe it was the ADHD. Maybe, you know, I learned something about myself that day. How are you the only one noticing 2 dudes going hole for a hole? That's what I don't get. I've asked my friend this since then. His name is Norris. I've asked my friend this. He told me he was so shit-faced drunk and so locked in, and there was like nobody else there at that point. Like, if there was someone else there, they were asleep. And so that means that anyone like aware and alive, I must have been the only like, if I was the only person in this room that must have been sober, I think. That's it. Everyone else was drunk, very out of it, and like was basically just there to chill, like to kill time and not pay attention to anything going on around them, but just have background noise. And they may have been thinking that the background noise may have been sex, but I swear to God, I was the only one that noticed this, right? I was the only one that noticed this. My friend didn't even notice until I pointed it out to him. And then he started freaking out. Like, he's like, should I get security? he's actually like, should I get security? Do I need to go get someone? And I was like, I think we should just leave. I think that would be the wise thing to do. Like, I think if there's a time for us to abandon ship, It's now. Because like at this point, the novelty of having people randomly have sex in front of me has worn off. And when you talk about people having sex in front of you, there's a layer of like, there's a novelty to it, right? There's a novelty to it. You're like, people are they, right? They're there. But then 2 to 3 minutes in of staring directly at them like a fish, like, you know, like the fisheye shots. You're a pervert. No, I have ADHD. It's just ADHD. It's just ADHD. I have a problem. Let me explain what my problem is. Let me explain what my problem is. It's, first of all, I have there's 3 steps to my brain, right? I will notice something weird, right? I'll notice something weird. Number 1, I will lock on and start thinking about it, and then it will be funny to me or interest me, and I will be like, I'll just keep thinking about it, as opposed to being like, oh, I'm repulsed, I need to leave. Right? You get what I'm saying? So what happened was, at 18 years old, this wasn't my first anime convention, but this was like, it was what my biggest at the time. And 2 people were just fucking right in front of me. I was the only sober person there. I felt like, I don't know how to describe it other than, do you know the Assassin's Creed thing where they have like the animus system or whatever, the animus system? I feel like I went into that. I felt like I was the only person from the modern age that went back in time to see it. I see, yeah, that's how it felt. I did use eagle vision. And then after like 2 minutes of staring at this, like, is this real? Like, does this actually just happen out there in the wild? I desynchronized from the animus system and we left. So when I think of like, you know how a lot of people think of like awkward times when they were a teen? The only time someone that has gone to an anime convention has gotten that got laid? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You don't even want to know. You don't want to know about what was going on at these anime conventions. Let me tell you something. There is a bathroom in the Anime North hotel, the main hotel that I would use, the conference center, one of the main conference centers, that was directly correlated with it being used as a glory hole during the con weekend. Extremely well known, and to the point where in the future this place became a place where people that were just like, either they were dudes that were like, oh, it's so funny being gay or whatever, like that sort of archetype of dude, and then actual gay dudes would go to this and hang out and meet there, like to be like, meet me in the glory hole bathroom. They would actually say that. I'm not joking. I know anime cons for 2 reasons. It is for people who can to cosplay, to make money, and for people to have sex. That is basically the 2 windows. That's it. That's how I know anime cons. Yeah. Like, you know, like they watch Scrubs and they're like, this is funny. Let's do this with every guy I know. Sure, have you heard a story of the Tokyo Mew Mew cosplayer team giving people cocaine? I've not, but there's a lot of bizarre anime convention stories. I don't even know if I want to tell you guys all of them. Some of them actually make me like I would say I was not a rowdy kid, like as a teenager to young adult. But buddy, looking back, I feel like I went through a war zone, you know? It was bizarre over there. But the point is, sorry for getting sidetracked from Psychonauts, so I'll just summarize. I went to my drunk friend wanted to go to an 18 plus after dark bad hentai dub showing. I went there because I wanted to be a supportive friend. My friend watched it and died laughing for 30 minutes, and somehow I looked around constantly and saw people having sex, and 3 minutes later I was out of there. That is my anime convention story. And yeah, I also punched a Nazi at Unpopular Opinions as well, dressed as Sonico. I had double D padded boobs, a double D padded push-up bra, and I punched a guy kind of poorly, like here, like this. Which, to be honest, I know now is a bad punch form, but it worked. Thank you. Thank you. And I didn't even know about, you know, like I didn't even know about, like, I really didn't know politics back then. Kind of hard to swing your arm with the titties. Yeah, they were big. They were big, trust me. That's great. You're so brave for making it through. Which part? People having sex at bad anime dubs? Or bad hentai dubs? Oh, yeah. Both. I mean, to be honest, like, kind of in the moment, I felt like a little, like, rattled. Do you know what I know? Do you know what I mean? Like, I felt like a little rattled in the way of, like, oh, I just, like, had a lot of adrenaline, and I'm not used to, like, trying to punch people. Like, this was really weird for me. But now I look back, and I love it. It's actually one of my favorite stories from that era. Because I don't know if you guys know what Super Sonico looks like. And I was using her regular outfit, which is basically like short shorts, a top, a jacket, and headphones, right? Let's see if I can find a photo of it. Yeah, she's got big ones. Like the kind that people make those old like Soul Calibur edits for. You know what I mean? Like they'd put her on the list of the big BAP on Soul Calibur wiki, and then they would say she got the big one. That's the level of what we're talking about here. I am trying to find something TOS. Let's just say a Sonico costume is not what I would do at my age now. That's what I will say. There's just so many. There's so many. There's just so much porn. It's so much. There's so much porn. Or like her like kind of like, what is it? Suggestive? She's like naked with like chocolate over her and shit. Like I just where's the like the parka? I just want the parka outfit. Ah, here we go. These are all figures though. I know it's a Nitro Plus design. I'm not arguing it. I know exactly. I'm just trying to find something. I'm trying to find something real quick. Just wait. Okay, I think I found it. I think. No, it gave me a good thumbnail. I'm just gonna give you the base one. Why not? This is kind of close to what it used to be. I did not realize that she's actually a VTuber now, which is fascinating to me. Like, actually fascinating. Okay, here we go. No, it's not. Well, I guess in a way it is searching up porn, because trust me, 90% of this character is porn. Like, I'm not joking. Hold on, where is it? This is Sonico. This is Sonico. I punched a Nazi wearing this outfit with, like, and this is when I was 18. Or no, maybe I was 19. Maybe this was 2015. I think it was 2015. I had, like, a massive, like, 42 DDD bra padded to shit, and that is the first time I threw a punch at somebody. I like the shirt. The shirt design is great for sure. I like parkas too. Well, that was long-winded. I know I just did the thing of pauses for 30 minutes. But we're back. What was I doing? Like, I've already explained it, but I guess I didn't realize a lot of you hadn't heard it. But basically, for context to that, since we're already talking about it, there was a convention thing. Hold on, I need to use. There was a thing at conventions that they loved to do. Also, an after dark thing.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
Can we get this bad move over with?
Immune to clairvoyance right now.
I
want to use clairvoyance on
I
this
know,
bad
I
mood,
do.
but it's
There
immune to it. Almost had it.
we go.
There must be something causing this bad
So at
mood around
unpopular
here.
opinions, I really cannot stress this enough. People will just say things purely just to get like a reaction out of people that is just straight up nonsensical. Like, you will hear some takes from unpopular opinions, which some are like actually like unpopular opinions that are like, it's like Naruto sucks or whatever, right? And then like it'll crouch, you're like, yeah, Naruto, yeah, fuck filler. But then there's ones where people like, I don't know, they go too hard. And like, definitely somebody went up there and was basically like, I want to reiterate that gay rights in Canada have always had a very different process than American politics for it. Because in Canada, gay marriage was actually federally legal here in like 2002 or something. Like something like much earlier than America. In Ontario, it was like 99 or something. Like much longer. Like, and this is right after America was like really going through a lot of like, you know, the aftermath of gay marriage basically being legalized.
This is good.
So I think this kid like just saw like some random like political video and was probably like from kind of a bigoted family. I mean, they were an anime gamer, so you already know there's something going on under the hood there, so to speak. And he basically had an unpopular opinion of, he pretty much said that his unpopular opinion. Hold on, I need to freeze this shit. Which one is it again? Time bubble. He pretty much said like his unpopular opinion was pretty much that he was just a Nazi. Like that was it. And he was like not so fond of the gays is pretty much what he said. And I mean like he did not get a reaction out of people in the crowd. Like they were like people did not like that. Like that was like weirdo behavior for like to like, you know, most like young, like, you know, these are like people like 18, 19, 20-ish. Especially in Canada. I tend to find like people in Canada are maybe a bit more liberal and shit like that.
To carry me down the aisle.
So like he got removed after.
Crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine though.
But he was still around when I left. And like I was sitting with a friend who is queer. And also like not they were pretty much the exact opposite of a cishet white guy in every way. So I was like, I gotta do something if they're standing out here. And the Nazi was like causing like a fuss. And my friend was like kind of like worried or like uncomfortable with it because they're like, you know, oh, I don't want to see things like this more often. Like this kind of upsets me. And I said, don't worry. And I went up and punched them. And I said, your hateful views it's not us, you know? And I guess I felt like I had to do that because at the time I was, you know, male presenting, but I was dressed up as a anime woman with huge tits.
I used to think I loved plants more than people.
So.
Until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade. Shelter.
I know, right? My media literacy picked up.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Can they kiss? There were gay characters in 1 too, right? I feel like there was at least a queer character, right? I vaguely remember that. Yeah, that was the costume where I got complimented. I actually got a lot of compliments that day. And I had like honestly some uncomfortable moments. I learned that year that I actually had I used to be very like insecure about how I looked in terms of like my facial structure. But then I got a lot of compliments when I was cosplaying Sonico that I was like, oh, I must actually be like more androgynous than I thought. Because some people would go up to me, make a comment, I would talk back, and they would be like, oh shit.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
The moth's trying to protect him from cultural norms. The hegemony. I get it.
I've been hit with careful.
What? Oh, can I jump? Oh, hold on. Should I grab things? Aha. Some weird things has happened to you, streamer. You know what it is? A lot of it, I think, comes down to the fact that I honestly, like, play way too much into it. Because I've mentioned before that when I was younger, I mean, I'm still like this. What I'm very into is I'll get weirded out by somebody, but it will be 100% non-threatening to me, and I will just be like amused and play along with it. And I feel like that's been a major contributor for like 90% of the weird things in my life. Pretty much, I like once told my therapist about it, and they once were like, basically like, have you thought about being normal? I mean, not like that. Not like that. Not like literally like that.
It's no good. I should just get Bob and get out of
But I interpret it directly as you should just try being weird or not weird.
Into a bad mood again.
I don't know. Life's fun when you just like
You make it so
you just embrace the weirdness, you know? Look at me. I'm so happy. Well, yeah, I mean, especially now, like...
You make it slow. Everything was so nice.
Hold on, should I throw you? Hold on, do I need to see you? Wait, no! Fuck, I keep forgetting which buttons I set things to.
You can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Hold on. I mean, you guys come over here all this time, right? And you're like, oh, my streamer, oh, my streamer.
Before I can get rid of it.
So maybe, I don't know. People like the weird sometimes.
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all.
I'm so pissed. I basically only played this game for 20 minutes so far today.
Hey, look, a mermaid.
Where? Hold on, I need to set up telekinesis on this one. What the? Am I drugged?
You make it so hard for me.
Dude, what? Oh my god, stop drugging me. Fucking senzu beans. Oh, it... Fucking... I can't tell what's going on. I can't do more than like one thing at a time.
I've been hit. This is what you get for leaving me to die.
Hold on, can I throw that? Ooh, I get it. Okay. I think I'm back. To be honest, I don't even know what just happened.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Blanca face.
Helmet would never say that.
Love wins. Yeah, love wins.
You won't feel this at all.
You didn't go back for me, but I'll get.
I think the idea is like, I don't know. It's easier to block yourself off than feel pain over regrets, you know? Yeah, repressed emotion.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
They're not even tomatoes, are they? These are like evil balls. I do like really get what you mean. It is very like, it's a lot more empathetic and like it's a lot more genuinely aware of these things. Like Psychonauts 1 definitely was like, it wasn't like a cruel or like apathetic game, but I definitely do feel like these themes are presented, but they are presented precisely to show that like these are real things that people experience and things you can overcome no matter what. You know what I mean? But there's still things people experience. She's psycho on my not till I too. When I see someone say N-A-U-T, I'm like, oh, Nautilus League of Legends. Bob's your uncle.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Yeah, that is a lot of one, to be honest.
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Oh, it's Nick.
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan for
I like the
mailman.
shrug.
Hang on. Borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now.
Oh,
Come on, let's
it's
at least
cute.
wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
That was great.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
Killer bee. Naruto. Should have let them kiss.
The vines are gone, but there's no way I'm going near those bees.
Too bad I'm going to associate this level with Goku pushing Viagra. Can we, I want to fix that. Hold on, where'd the bee come from? We'll never be royal. They could call me Queen Bee, actually.
Sweet sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? Oh, great. Bees, that the real
Bees love me.
Romeo? Wow. This must, poor Helmet's head must be cold. How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
This is such a great game.
Stinging. It's painful.
Oh, sorry. Bee smoker is private property. Not responsible for death by bees. Poll, if your body was temporarily brainless and another brain. Fuck! I can't read this. I need to play a game. Can we not? Can we forget about the Goku Senzu Bean shit for a while and just say that was a cute scene? Anyone? Please? Yay, gay men! Yeah! Woo! Why? Someone stop giving me the bees. She doesn't know about beekeeping. I do know about beekeeping. I just don't. I was gonna say I don't respect it, but I do. I do respect beekeepers. But I also believe in staying in my lane. Now you've associated gay men with Goku giving Ruby Senzu beads.
Look at all the exotic animals.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on, I gotta see what's up. Nice beaver. What? I hate these things that like pop. Hey, this is very unrelated, but did you guys ever have those old like snack things that are like they're like cookies with like a dip? You know what I'm talking about? Dunkaroos, that's it. Yeah, Dunkaroos. I've been thinking a lot about Dunkaroos recently. No reason. I haven't had Dunkaroos in like 20 years. But I like Dunkaroos. And sometimes, you know, being an adult is just pining for the first time experiences of childhood all over again. And when I think of the first times of childhood, I think of Dunkaroo. Don't think too hard. We know it hurts you. It does not hurt me. No, stop bringing up Senzu beans.
Check out these eggs for
Get out of here, Otto. What? Hold on. What? Bouncy? Oh. What? Oh, my screen. It was my screen that turned off. I was like...
This is where they kept their
My monitor turned off for a second. I thought that my game broke. Oh, porty potty.
There's a narrow slot.
Yeah, sometimes my monitor does like just turns off for a second and it turns back on once every like year.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby.
Where? It is fucked up. Because sometimes it happens and I'm like, what happened? And then it comes back and I'm like, oh, it's just a disconnect. You need to hang out with weirdos and you're cool. I hope it's alright. No, it's fine. Hold on, I gotta find the bees. We gotta talk to bees. I love the bee lady. Thanks. Isn't that's Lord technically, right? I know she's made more songs than Royal, but what did I pick up? What is this? Bowl. Why'd you say thanks? Like they were talking about you? Well, I thought maybe... Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I didn't want to be presumptuous, but I still wanted to show some respect, you know? So self-centered. I'm not self-centered. Why? Someone I hate the bees. I gotta... Stop referencing Rick and Morty, or I'll start doing Rick and Morty voices, and I'm gonna get mad when I do it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be mad the whole time, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, I wish we didn't... Oh, did we really have to do that? You're the Rick streamer. Who's Rick again? Rick is the scientist. I'm not Rick. The insufferable one. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Morty! Morty, don't even talk to me until you have the bees, Morty. Oh, Rick! I can't figure out how to get the bees! Morty, don't take the sensu beans from Goku, Morty. I don't... What? How do I... Yeah. Morty, don't take the sensu bean. I need to take... it's for me. All right, Rick. I mean, if you want the sensu bean, I just thought it made Goku really strong. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Life is just a puzzle sometime, ain't it, folks? I'm not accepting. I don't even know how to describe this. I'm not accepting judgments on my Rick and Morty impression because I have not watched Rick and Morty. So if it's good enough, that's all you're getting, is my rule. What brand of cigarette do you think Goku would smoke? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke weed, actually, from my bong. You're Goku. Well, it's hard. How am I gonna be like, I think Goku would smoke Marlboro and not weed? How am I gonna say that? I'm inexperienced. I'm no cigarette connoisseur. I just bumped my head. Can Romola solo Goku? Yes. In fact, I would my strength level, I would identify as future Android 18. Not the Android 18 in the Cell timeline, where he doesn't show up. Android 18 in the world where basically Goku dies and nobody can fight back against her. That's how I describe it. No, Park Ranger, that's 17, isn't it? She gets blown up in one punch from Trunks, though, and guess who dies? Trunks. And then guess the world ends because they tried to fight Trunks.
I hate to interrupt, but is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
Look. That's the problem, isn't it? What happened is, hold on, I'm gonna pause the game and explain this. I'm gonna give you guys the talk.
They were always good with that sort of thing.
I'm gonna give you guys a talk, and you guys are gonna. So what's the name of the virus Goku has?
Does my dad know?
I keep wanting to call it the T virus, but that's Resident
He has
Evil.
no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead.
No, he doesn't have COVID.
But he might remember the truth while we are performing.
He did. Come on, everybody knows what disease I'm talking about. They use that image like so much of him being like, or whatever. And then people posted that image on Twitter. And they're like, when you eat a Popeye biscuit with no drink. I know you guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out.
Okay.
And destroy it forever.
I gotta pay attention. I don't want to skip the lore here.
I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Okay, so here's what happened in the Android saga. I'm gonna explain this to you once. You guys will not ever get a Dragon Ball Pro to talk to you about this shit ever again. Unless they're talking to you about Super and or arguing about something else. So, enjoy it while it lasts, okay? Number one, the whole point of the Android saga,
It's harmless to me. That's probably how it
the whole point is Goku dies, the androids kill all his friends, and then he's like, I gotta go back in time. Help! 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 Because Gohan died, right? And then, yeah, whatever. He comes back after the different world ended or whatever. And he comes back and he's like, I gotta save Goku. Here's your heartburn medicine or whatever. The fucking, he gave him like Pepto-Bismol or something. And then Goku handles everything. And then that's how the whole thing with Cell happens. Because Cell's like, I am back. I'm back. And actually, I was the big bad. And I'm called Cell. But in my timeline, I'm the big bad, Android 18, because I was an android and I destroyed Earth. I think Romola watched the abridged video. No, I don't rely on abridged videos. If I did, you guys would have been able to tell from fucking... From me talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I would have been like, remember what Bandit Keith said in America? You guys remember that? I didn't even know he's American, even though his name's Keith. I don't understand. Do I have to, like, go through the gunk? After Cell dies, though, Trunks goes back to his timeline and kills the androids and Cell. Yeah, but what if...
stinging. It's painful.
But what if... What if... Hear me out. Trunks couldn't go back to the future because Android 18 was like, I'm an android. And I'm stronger than you. And then Trunks is like, oh, I can't go back to the future. And then, boom, bad ending. Or worse. Or worse. Or worse.
Victory over bees.
Or worse. Android 18,
Can't take defeat.
but better than 17. Which isn't canon, because that's actually how you have the existence of Super 17. She skipped the improv. I didn't even see what... You guys didn't even send me any improv, did you? I was looking at the bees. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Green Needle Witch.
There was one. What is it? Let's see.
Just something someone put into my mind.
I have to wait until the cutscene's over.
Probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination.
What if instead of banging Krillin, Android 18 banged me instead? No, I never said that. I said I was Android 18.
How did you get in here?
And I was the supervillain of the Android saga. That's what I said instead.
Cassiopeia. Author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix
Hold
this
on.
place up for him, but
Piccolo explaining Namek to
he's
Trump?
so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the
I don't even...
astrolabe, but it's covered in, well,
Hold on.
hungry bees. Know anything about that?
I don't remember...
think I can help
I don't remember how Piccolo sounds, because the Canadian dub was different from the American one.
Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to
Ford
this
needs me.
later. okay? I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie!
Why am I getting deaded? Okay, hold on. Piccolo explaining Namek to Trump. Hold on. Look at look at what Bavirage posted. Hold on. Look at this. I can be anything. This is beautiful, right? See, I'm like a poet. I'm like a poet. You know? Cheese is woke now. I don't know if I'd say that. I just like cheese. All right. Let's see. You said use the big green.
Answer me. Who are you?
It's Big Green!
Let that child alone. I have never taken orders from anyone. Now you will.
This honestly sounds like... This sounds like if I dubbed Piccolo, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It actually sounds like I dubbed him. This is a good request. Hold on. I need to hear this word for word.
Answer me. Who are you?
It's Big Green!
It's Big Green!
Let that child alone.
Let that child alone. This is like... Hold on.
I have never taken orders from anyone. Now you will.
I need... He only says one thing. Hold on. Let's hear this word for word.
Let that child alone.
Let that child alone. What? I didn't even understand a single word. I did not understand a single word that just came out of his mouth. Hold on. I need somebody to watch this and... Hold on. What did he say? What does he say? I don't understand. I have no idea what he's saying. Subtitles? That is a Turtle Beach mic. That is actually a Turtle Beach mic. Whatever. Hold on. Let's get some appropriate. Let's get the vibes right. All right. Let's just hear this again to warm up. I know, I want to actually, like... I want to actually, like, play the game.
You can't give up now. Get up and fight. Come on.
And you don't understand. I can't.
And you claim to be the king of science?
Let me go. Everyone, get out of here. We are no match.
We cannot run away. If he is not destroyed, it'll be the end of this cosmos.
We can't win. He is the true legend of the Super Saiyan.
Your mind has been damagedly corrupted. Get lost.
Damagedly corrupted?
I don't understand. Why are they fighting with him?
This is like actually like hurting my brain. When I think of like good Dragon Ball dubs, I think of the German Ginyu Force. Have you guys ever... They go crazy. The first time I watched the German Ginyu Force, I was in tears. Hold on, one more time, then I'll do this.
Let that child alone.
Let that child alone. How was that? Hold on. You guys want the German Ginyu Force? We'll do this fast. I get the idea. I get what you're going for here. Oops. I'm gonna finish the game today, I swear. 2 hours in, I think I've played for like 20 minutes.
Ich bin's, Rico!
Yeah.
Ich bin Sparta.
They're just speaking German, but it's so funny, right?
Ich bin's, Chief.
Ich bin Skoldo!
Skoldo!
Ha, ich bin's, Ginyu! Wir sind die Fünffinger an Friesers starke Hand!
I like that Frieza blushes after the Ginyu Force introduction here. That was also how I reacted after watching the Ginyu Force. Also, very true story. I forgot who said it, but I forgot who said it, but someone once said to me, like, all my selfies were the same, so I thought about doing a picture of myself like this, like doing the Ginyu pose. But you know, there's one thing that's very tough about transitioning is if I did something like this when I was mass presenting, all the dudes in chat would be like, this is great. Now I do it, people are like, you're weird. You're weird, lady. But like in the like, you are actually weird way. Because then it looks like I'm trying to do something sexy. I was just trying to be Ginyu. Which is, I mean, that is close to being sexy, you know? I did want to do this, though. See, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes just a little... Some of that energy just... I get zesty. I know, but you're not supposed to find it hot. It was supposed to be Ginyu related, you know? That's kind of my issue. I want people to laugh at it, not get turned on by it. You know? It's tough. Yeah, I don't, sometimes I've posted pictures and I've been like, this is just a nice little picture of me. Like, it's just like kind of, you know, I have nice, you can see my eyes nice. But then people are like, oh, Ginyu ass instead, you know? Hold on, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'm gonna do it this time, I swear. One more time. And I'm turning off my camera for this.
Let that child alone.
Let that child alone. Let that child alone. Let that child alone. I gotta warm up the Piccolo. I gotta warm up the Piccolo voice. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Sounds like a white soul singer in the 60s who's really washed up and is probably a predator. That sounds like that one dude from the Beach Boys. But I don't know if he is actually a predator, but he just activates those vibes, you know? Mike Love, yeah. The guy that's like life, you know, he's always talking about how nice he is. The Beach Boys were friends with Charles Manson, yes. Okay. Oh look, today we have Piccolo at the rally, folks. The Namek rally. Some people said, Trump, don't go to Namek. They may not like you on Namek. You know, some bad things, some very bad people were there. Frieza was there, and he said, destroy the monkeys. I said, no, do not. I said, no, do not do that. Do not do that. Don't worry, Trump. I'll help you with your campaign. Namek, Namekusei, literally planet Namek, is a planet in the Trinary star system located at coordinates 9045XY within Universe 7. Is the home planet of the nameless Namekian and Dende, along with other Namekians. The planet was destroyed by wrath of Frieza on December 24th, age 762. The Namekian people were located to New Namek after being refugees on Earth for roughly a year. Oh, I didn't know that Frieza blew up Namek. I didn't know that. I thought this was old Namek, but I guess this is a new one. But hey, everyone loves a new planet, don't we, folks? We love the new. Everything nowadays it's gotta be new. It's gotta be factory made. We love it from the factory, folks. We love it. Thanks to Piccolo. Thanks for Uncle Mutan for showing up at the Trump rally on New Namek, aka New Namek, Shin Namekusei. Literally, new planet Namek is the new home of the Namekian race. It is similar to the original Namek, but because of the green water, green sky, and blue grass. And we love bluegrass, don't we, folks? We love that great music, but sometimes when the grass is blue, it's good too. Sometimes it is too. Come on, that was good, right? Did you? I didn't know that the planet Namek blew up. It was a little. It was it was a fumble. It's been a fumble. But you know, it's because when I was president, it was old Namek. Everyone just said it was Namek. Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, he comes in, and then suddenly it's new Namek. You're just doing Trump. Well, isn't that the point? Isn't that the point? Wasn't that the request? Hold on, I missed like 30 subscriptions while I was while I was doing this. Hold on, I gotta catch up. I'm so sorry. Why stop? Why are you guys subscribing to me? How am I not scaring you away? Worm posting. Thanks for the prime. Shoutouts to worms. I actually am quite fond of the worms. Well, that was a great little sidebar, wasn't it? Now I feel ready. Now I feel ready for the next part.
JD Vance landing on the planet.
What? JD Vance landing on the planet? I'm not doing a JD Vance improv. I'm not doing a JD Vance improv. I am not learning how to do that guy's voice. I'm not. Wow, first Trump was on the Aiden Ross stream, and now Ramola. He's really trying to reach out to the youth. No, I'm not. No, no. What are you guys talking about? I'm not. No. No. You're having a lot of fun today. I am having a lot of fun today. I'm having a lot of fun today, and guess what? I'm gonna keep having fun. I know. I'm gonna game. I'm gaming. B.
Cassie, shh, they'll hear you. Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
Okay, is this the? Am I going to the B zone? You should just be a just chatting streamer. No, I'm not a just chatting streamer. I stepped away to eat lunch and I came back to gameplay resuming. Smiley face. Is that an insult or is that a compliment?
Bees?
Or is it both? You don't have to game. This is already great content, boss. Dr. Chief Chef.
It's okay. I know
Chief
why you're
Chef?
here.
Chef.
Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have
What do you think if you went into my brain, I would look like this?
definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do
If you went into my brain and I was like,
of your brain.
Actually, Cassie,
oh,
I
she's
need your help
smart.
with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young
if
man.
I was
Nothing
in my brain,
is impossible.
if you went into my brain and I was like a character in my brain as you were in my brain, I would want to be able to, I would want to be symbolized by one thing or person, like her, right? Like that. But then when I get to different parts of my identity, I vomit out my next like form, and then the old form disappears after I'm done vomiting out my new form.
The country, but that was a long time ago.
No.
Chips were down.
No, it's not Cell. It's not Cell, and it's I don't think of my. No, I'm not Japanese. I'm just saying, if there was a psychonauts thing like this, where you were in my brain and there I was a character symbolized by it, I would want to vomit out my other personality traits
If
forever.
to help me, There are 2 other books missing from my collection.
Do you understand what I mean? I feel like this is kind of obvious and straightforward.
Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand?
If I were in your brain, I would not eat the senzu beans.
Out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then
Someone should make a Super Mario Maker world about my brain. I'd be curious to see what you guys come up with. It would be nasty AF. No, it would not. Ow! Hold on. How do I slow down time again? Yeah, it's like Ouroboros, but for a white woman vomiting in order to show off her great personality trait. Cheese. Hold on, I need to like get a floating ball or something. If I were in your brain, I would just hang in the cheese aisle. That's great, Down Bad Dolby. And you know what? Down Bad Dolby? Has anyone told you you're sounding clear today? Must be that Dolby Digital. Hold on. What am... Yes. Are you familiar with one Dan Henschel? I do know that guy. That's the guy that said cocky want boing boing. And then everyone kept saying Zinky want boing boing in here. She really made your life a living hell. Dolby, Down Bad Dolby? You guys think I ruined Down Bad Dolby's life? No. Everyone's down to be listening to some great audio tunes, am I right?
Hello?
Shh. Lower your voice, please.
Where should I look for the missing books?
Maybe you should start at the beginning. Have you tried the children's corner?
Hey, what if I did another Simple Plan song?
I gotta run.
No running in the
You
light.
sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I was. Did you know I was sponsored by the Counter Logic?
Until I figure out.
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. I did not say that.
You're not a child.
How would you put words in your own mouth before you put words in mine?
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Did you play esports? I did play esports. You literally tried gaslighting them into being Dobby. That's not true.
Censors know when something's wrong. Kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Seriously?
Did you ever get a physical copy of the Happy Chaos Box? No. But I'm okay with that. I'm very happy with, you know, being done with the fighting game. Oh.
Say nice things and
She was a Reaper main. Who is that? Reaper?
what's the axe for?
Who's that one dude? If I played Overwatch, I tried that one character. McGee or whatever.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag.
What?
Ich bin Gerda.
Gerda?
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Yeah, the cowboy man. Why are you guys laughing? Is that not his fucking name? Well, stop laughing at me. I thought his name was fucking McGee. Why? Everyone fucking laughs when I say, oh, the guy from Overwatch, his name's McGee, right? But then when American McGee puts their name on that shit, they're just, you guys are like, what? American McGee, Sid Meier. It's 79%, 75% right. Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you two guys talking about, huh? Hold on, I gotta get this bee. I gotta get the bee. I know I gotta grab the bee. Grab the bee. Let's go buzzing. Ooh. You're so right. You know, the best thing about being a streamer is I look at the chat and I have no idea what you guys are talking about 90% of the time. But I don't need to care, because instead of thinking about why you guys are talking about something or what you're talking about, I just fill in random parts that I don't get with random Golden Girls episodes I remember.
I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
In fact,
And tell me,
you guys do like the Golden Girls, right? You guys like the Golden
with
Girls.
your friends, with your family.
This is an old chat from the Justin TV days. 4 conversations are happening at once. That's the most demented thing about my stream chat. Did you guys know that I still have that, like, that high rating for, like, how much chat messages are posted for my viewership? I still have that. Like, for under, like, 1,000 viewers, I have, like, one of the most active chats or something. So you know what that means? Twitch told me, yeah, your chat be... You know?
My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current
Should I be paying attention to this? Why are rulers her
situation.
earrings?
To teach you how? Focus your mind
Hey, Simple Immortal. Question.
on a vision of the archetype.
What if I
There's a narrow slot out of the way.
if I did karaoke of a Simple Plan song, would you like that? Could I do that? I felt my stomach drop. Don't pick it up. What if we got a little Simple in here? I'd love that. Okay, well, we can do that.
Your archetype will act
That's
on its
me?
own sometimes.
I think if I use projection
Go!
on this door, my archetype would go in
Go!
there. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
That's
Limbo,
the spirit.
limbo.
Good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll tell you my plan for the library.
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Go in there.
You sure you want to?
Burp.
I would not go in there if I were you.
Do you think you'd get along with a clone of yourself? I've explained this multiple times. This will be the last time I explain this. I think if I ever interacted with a clone of myself, not only would we get along great, I feel like we would be romantically involved. Because I feel like even though like some people like hear that and they're like, oh, self-obsessed, oh, it's kind of weird, like being in love with yourself, it's kind of ego, isn't it? But how I think about it is, if I were to fall in love with myself, then myself would know me better than anyone else. So then myself could cater to my needs better than anybody else. And I could cater to my needs better than anyone else.
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain.
That's just being smart. You guys hear that and you're like, I can't believe she's actually smarter than me when it comes to this discussion. And then you guys have to get mad. you get that thing where you're like a mild, you're experiencing jealousy because you wish that it was your idea first, but then you're like, you don't know you're experiencing jealousy, so you just cling to the closest feeling of negativity and let it out.
Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of
That's
rashes,
Muscle Man.
itching, pimples.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Hey, handsome.
Hey,
No,
handsome.
look at this. Cute. Don't you just love books?
Why do you guys keep saying this is Rick and Morty coded? Always two girls tell each other exactly. Well, let's make this very clear. Oh, did I light myself on fire? Oh, I set my friends on fire. You guys remember that band? Oh, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Come on.
No more rhymes.
That was way too advanced for you guys, and I will accept that. First MSI. You know, one of my only memories of I set my friends on fire is one, they were featured in a Smosh video, and that's how everybody I know has met them or has seen them or heard of them. But the best part about it is I know of them from being one of the most poorly reviewed bands of 2009. That's how I know them. But I will say, one thing that's always stuck with me in the second album they made, it's called like It Comes Naturally or something. The chorus to their single from their second album is literally, and I quote, "Coming is one of my favorite things to do." And that has stuck with me for so long because I was like, why would you do that? Like, why would you make this song? You know? But you literally make jokes like that. I never make a joke saying, you know what my favorite thing to do after I get off a big old stream is blowing a load, you know? That's what I can't wait. We all got 3 modes, don't we, folks? Sleeping, working, and coming. Am I right? It's all topsy-turvy.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Is that what you guys wanted? It's all topsy-turvy.
Hey, do you bite people? Periodically.
Well, shucks, Mickey. I sure love going to work, but you know what I love even more is I love getting off work, and I like getting off with it. Go ahead, say Netflix special. I fucking dare you. Go ahead, say it. Say it. Say it. Netflix special. Guess what? It's gonna pin the crowd, and there's gonna be like a guy in his mid-30s having a little chuckle at that joke. A little chuckster. Hold on, can I climb the bee walls? I'm not answering the question of fuck, marry, fuck, kill, gone. I'm not doing that. No. And I find having to make choices to be difficult anyways. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen, people? I'm gonna say, you think Goofy, you know, like once he's off work, he's like, I'm gonna get a little goofy and get off because I got off work. and then laugh track, and then it pans to a crowd, and they're like, and guess what? Plus $50.
Yes, please take it. Nay, for 'tis my duty most holy to embed its steel into this deadly beast. See? What normal person talks that way?
What?
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks. I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our land.
Ironically, telling the joke is still kind of telling the joke.
Mr. Knight?
That's Sir Knight to you.
Come on. What is this? What is this nitpick shit?
Dragon alone? Have you allied yourself with the devil's winged serpent? Hey, kid, don't worry about it.
I like this dragon.
I'm just keeping this weirdo occupied until they get here. Summon whatever reinforcements you wish.
Whatever. The point is, I don't care. You guys are jealous that you didn't think about how great it would be to be in love with yourself.
Will you two be okay if...
What is this? Grab onto the tongue, or whatever that is. Hold on, do I pull? It's called narcissism. No, it's not. Well, it is, but you're missing. You don't get it. Romola, you didn't invent kings. I never said I did. I just said, you know, if I had the choice to date myself, which was the question, like, hey, if you, you know, like Romola, if you were, you know, if you saw like there's like two of you, like you went akimbo on real life, then would you date your, like, how would you feel about yourself? And the answer is quite simple.
What's happening? Oh, I think I just made
I would fuck myself. Yeah. This has been a very perverted stream. It's not. No, it has not been. It's been. There's been no perversion. I've just been telling you about my life. Goofy was not looking at studio audience when he kissed the milkman. Well, get those eyes checked, Big G. That was the healthiest weird thing to say. I don't even know. What? If anything, you would learn more about what you like and feel more comfortable sharing that with others. Exactly. But like the beauty of love is reconciling difference, but like dating yourself wouldn't have that. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I'm saying I don't want to reconcile myself and put in work. Buddy, I've been putting in work for years. How about someone else puts in some work? That way, guess what? If I date myself, that's not an issue anymore, right? If I date myself, it's like, oh, do we gotta reconcile? Reconcile? We gotta reconcile, don't we? And you know what?
Hey, what's that over there? Another day, another dollar.
You know what? We would just get along. Hold on, what is this? Primus apis. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta go. Secunda. Secundo. What? I like the noise the regrets make.
Woo! Woo!
Time to do some real
Hold on, I gotta kill you.
So.
Hold on, I gotta float. You know what's been very cool? I've been having, you know what I've been enjoying recently? We've been having a lot of new people show up to the stream. Who's been inviting their friends? I won't embarrass you.
He helped. Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And
We'll out you.
gave me
Yeah.
an idea. We need to get all
Anyone EDL's friend? You know that dude was role-playing in Germa's chat as a rat? That Germa rat?
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
That dude was drawing blood in Germa's chat as Germa rat.
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this.
Why would you just say that? Because, well,
Have her making up new identities
I had to
and
say it.
confusing things right when I'm
That makes you
getting
sound like a
everything sorted.
stalker. No, because you know how I know this?
No.
EDL was like, I went into Germa's offline chat and advertised your stream. I was like, what? You know, like, hey! You know, like, hey! Like, what is it called? Lego City. Like Lego City.
Cassie feels safe. I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Now, I was like, okay, so be it. You've already done it. Then Plain Songs does a little bit of recon, and Plain Songs comes back and says, I think we seem to have a Germa rat role player in chat.
These things are murder on my back.
Hold on, what's opening? Oh, up there? It doesn't make you sound any less weird.
Penny over there?
I'm gonna go to Literature Lane.
Easy squeezy.
I didn't tell Plain Songs to go in there and do that. Plain Songs snitched on EDL. If you're gonna blame someone, blame Plain Songs. And by the way, ellipses, and by the way, by the by, as they say, I did not bring the guns blazing to EDL until EDL said I could not imagine myself as anything but human. And that once I heard that, I couldn't stop shaking. You can't buy bisexuals. I'm already bisexual.
Well, this one looks easy.
That makes you sound worse.
I think I just jinxed it.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop accusing me. Fuck! I did just say pussy. Cause guess what? I don't, at the end of the day, let's be honest here. You know what matters? Having a great open mind and respecting people that, you know, I take a very Midwest Fur Fest approach to the furry debate. I don't care. And I support them. So guess what? Don't show up here unless you're a furry.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of
What?
Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a
You're full on purple?
I work for myself.
What do you
But I
mean?
do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an
I played
archetype that was a
Rivals of
little
Aether
more
competitively. I mean, I'm not a... Hey,
Cassie, We've come to bust you out.
I'm not a furry. I don't feel comfortable accepting cred.
Bust in here too loudly.
I'll just say it
But it's
works for
true.
me.
We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity.
I really like the art style of this level. This level so far is actually my favorite.
She's watching everybody like a hawk.
Like I love shit like this a lot.
Get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you
Yeah, you know, that's the golden term right there. Furry adjacent. I wouldn't say I would not say I'm a furry like 100%, but I would 1000% say I'm furry adjacent, right? I am definitely furry adjacent. Like if you went like if you went 3 characters to the left,
better split up. Wait,
there would be a furry there. I'm close. You have looked at... No, I have not. Well, I don't know. How do I describe this? I mean, in a way, yes, because in the FGC, I knew some furries, and they retweeted a lot of furry porn. So I definitely have seen a lot of furry porn. Did I actively search out furry porn? No.
Sure.
It's okay. You're safe here. I am safe here, aren't I? Thank God we got a stream for furry adjacent gamers. Yeah, I am kind of a passive furry porn consumer. That's actually a great way to describe it.
Here's the hat box tab.
We already had that. What? What do you mean you already had that? Hello? I love when you follow someone for vibes and they immediately retweet porn. Yeah. Or, you know, it's like, oh, you're a friend of my friend who I really like. And then it's like, okay, this person's really cool. You know, mutual friend, like I can hang out with them. And then the first retweet they drop is I don't know who was who. What all I know is there was a big furry guy on top and there was a small furry guy on bottom. And buddy, there was sex happening. And I was just like, I think we just became friends. I think we became friends like 5 minutes ago. Let's slow down a bit.
I think I hear something.
But we're watching dubbed hentai together. I don't know. Maybe. Why am I climbing this? Okay, where's the teleport? Okay, what is this? Tetraxulum aformicis. No, I don't care. Nope. So furry friendly, the furries skip several socialization steps because of how comfortable they are. Yeah, actually. You know what every person I meet through like a mutual friend, they always say, I am disarming. Would you guys agree? I'm disarming? I thought of it like maybe they had a knife and I just like took it out of their hands. Carp. Oh, double. I like saying double in the same way you would say buble.
No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
Stop enabling. I've started to say double recently. No reason. I'm not French.
Nope. That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage. There.
Now it's a fair fight. Remember Granite? Granite's still in. People were saying Granite. Oh, look who it is. We have Michael Dublé. Dublé. We have the Dublé. And oh, how many hits does he have? It went Dublé Platinum. Oh, Michael Bublé went Dublé Platinum.
But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Catfish here.
Catfish here.
Yet. Fish with worms. Catfish will make you smarter. Carp seasoning.
Everyone says Michael Bublé. I say, oh, the water. And they say, oh, no, not the water. It's a Bublé, the singer. I say, I didn't know there was a singer named Bublé. How many records has he sold? They say Dublé. They said Dublé Records. You thought he sold 1 mil? No, you saw Dublé that. Dublé. Good one.
Hey, what are you doing here? We shouldn't be seen talking to each other.
I need help. Where should I look for evidence?
Try the fish cannery,
Okay.
Get out of here.
Ah! You know, it is so refreshing to my brain when there's like no chatter for like more than 20 seconds in my stream. Because I'm not joking, I get so overstimulated constantly that when there's just a brief respite of silence, I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. This feels good. Yeah, maybe, how about a little more doublé? They said Trump, what if the bit's not good? I said doublé it. I said it's do it like Bublé and doublé. That's so good. Who is she doing an impression of? That is Trump. How can you not tell? Who else would it be? Hold on, let me lock in. Let me lock in for real. They said Trump, if you want to go and have someone speak at your if you want someone to speak at your rally, they said get anyone you want. They'll love it. They will love it. I said get Bublé. I said Bublé. Get Dublé. Dublé on the Bublé. Dublé on the Bublé. Oh, I feel so refreshed after that. I mean, to be honest, like, I think it doesn't even matter how your Trump sounds. If you can hit, like, the way that he talks and you just move your hands like this, we get Michael Bublé. He does the one song, the Bublé, not the drink, Bublé. It is Bublé Michael Bublé. He's from Canada. Up north.
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
And I hate the enabler.
Oh, I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good.
Hey, peace out, Aeon. I'm off to work. Good luck, everyone, and also Ramola. Why am I not everyone? Am I not a part of everyone?
Stupid enabler with a stupid but well-crafted rhyme.
I hadn't heard of Michael Bublé until Ivanka. Ivanka said Michael Bublé is one of her favorite artists. I said, Bublé, who is that? That's the drink, isn't it? That's the drink, isn't it?
We can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Am I a therapist? What is this?
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it? Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've gotta stop saying that.
Oh. Finally. This is good. I feel like I just took a big breath of fresh air. And it is good. Hold on, do I go back down? Oh.
Now this looks incriminating.
I met the other day. I met Michael Bublé. Michael Bublé, a singer from Canada. I hadn't heard of him before. I asked him. I said, "Can I call you Mikey Bubbles? Mikey Bubbles Bublé? It's French. You know, I'm not French." He said. He laughed. He said, "Sure, sure. You know, I hadn't heard someone call me Bubbles before." And he said, "You know what? My favorite Powerpuff Girl's Bubbles." I said, "That's a great Powerpuff Girl. That's a great Powerpuff Girl, Michael Bublé, Mikey Bubbles." That's not, you know, he said, "That's not a question I get asked too often." He said, "At the end of the day, nobody cares about who my favorite Powerpuff Girls is but you, Trump. You're the only one that cares." And I respect that. And I said, "You know what? The Powerpuff Girls,
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of Canada.
Blossom, very underrated. Bubbles, quite good too. Many people like the Buttercup, but at the end of the day, they always sleep on Bubbles." And that's why I said, Mikey Bubbles, they gotta name you something better. They gotta give you a little more respect. Fuck. I didn't know it was so easy. Oh, fuck. Why did that remind me of Kappa Mikey? Come on. That's not good.
Oh, not this you! Dusky! Is that a penny over there?
Is that a penny over there? Get out of the way!
I got this!
Yes! Got the duffel bag tab.
Don't test me or I will start playing the Kappa Mikey theme. And you guys are gonna hate it. And I'm gonna hate it more because I like the Beat Crusaders. I did not like that show. I mean, that show was a little, you know, Tug's Collar, wasn't it? I can't tell if I'm supposed to go up here or not. I'm gonna take this as a no. Kappa Mikey theme? Really? If I sing the Kappa Mikey theme, I'm not finishing this game today. It's gonna change the whole vibe. I gotta finish the game. And wasn't I gonna sing Simple Plan for someone? I was just like, what if I sang some Simple Plan for you? And they were like, that would be cool. And then I never did it. Then I never did it. I think he made that chatter leave. I don't think so. I think you guys always make me sound like I'm such a bad streamer. I think that's not fair. I think you guys are sleeping on Romola Streamer. I think sometimes people get overwhelmed by my streamer ability, and then they're like, oh, geez, maybe I should go. I better stay my ass inside and watch, you know, I better stay my ass inside and watch Northern Lion. Like that. Yeah, see? They stayed. I knew Simple Immortal. You know what, Simple Immortal? How about I get a little Simple Plan? Hey, thanks for the resub, Thundeer. I really appreciate it. Spiritual stream pressure. It's just like Bleach. You can feel my energy waves. I'm not bribing anybody. I'm just... I'm just streaming. Hold on. Simple Immortal, isn't that the fanfic? That's my Immortal. And don't remind me of that. My brothers still upset me from that. Yeah, my brother.
You sure you want to do that,
I thought that was not a great look from my brother.
Another day, another dollar.
That's right. I should really play this song. This game. It's actually a very, very good game. It really was under my radar, or flew over my radar. I don't really remember how you guys say that. But this is a great game. I really cannot recommend it enough. Under radar, yeah, under radar. Where do I go? Every time I hear Gur's voice actor, I'd say, like, start a sentence with "I'm gonna," I just start sweating immediately, like a million, like in Star Wars when they're like a million voices cried out all at once and then we're silenced. That's how it feels to hear Gur start saying I'm gonna. Because you already know. I hear I'm gonna, and I just start hearing, I'm gonna see the dumb now. You know? No! What? I rebounded in like the worst way. Sounds I make getting up from the bathroom floors for 400. Getting up from the bathroom floor? Are you okay? Who laid you out in the bathroom? You know, can I be honest? Every time I see your name, Sunday afternoon, #1, you know what I think of? I think of the scene from The Wire where they say you never, ever, ever, ever break the code of doing any gang-related activities on Sunday. There's a Sunday rule. Streamer, you're gonna visit Baltimore someday. I feel like I would be I feel like that would be a very cringe thing for me to do. You know, I love The Wire so much that I think I'm gonna go visit Baltimore. You can tell she's rewatching The Wire. I'm not. I was just thinking about
This
it.
looks like evidence of something.
I just like The Wire. Come on, you guys already know I put like 30% of my personality into The Wire. You just call all of people from Baltimore cringe. That's not what I said. I said it would be cringe if I was like, oh, I just watched The Wire.
Evidence to find.
I just watched The Wire. How about I check notes, go to Baltimore? I don't know. I feel like I should have a better reason than I just watched The Wire. I feel like that's not like a bad take. Yeah, it's like playing Alan Wake. I think I need to go to Washington State. Whoa, Alan Wake 2 is so good! I guess I gotta head to New York! The contractor renovating my house just ripped a huge fart.
I need to find some evidence.
I don't know how to reply to that. Now my dog is scared. Fuck! God fucking damn it. I keep bouncing off that. Stop bouncing off the fucking thing. God damn it. We're all going to hell in this chat, sweetie. No, we're not. Bare minimum, I'm going to purgatory. Okay. I made it. Now I know what I'm doing. This is a Catholic chat. No, I'm not Catholic. I'm what's it called? My family was Lutheran. I do not hate people talking about Buddhism. That's not true. I was just uninformed. Luther like the Idris Elba show. I mean, I haven't watched it, but I hope so. I like Idris Elba. You know, let him know what's the let him know we're back up.
Now this looks fishy.
Now this looks fishy.
I think that I got all the evidence I need.
Oh,
Give me your wisdom.
Wisdom. I was here for the Buddhist chants. I mean, people have been making bets on if I'm going to hell or what do they call it, Naraka?
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that.
Snake cough?
Oh.
That's what I said. That's what I said. People gave me shit for this, by the way. I was like, Naraka, what's that? Then I searched it up and I was like, it's a game? And people are like, what? You insensitive streamer? What the fuck? I just dropped something. You insensitive streamer. And now you guys are doing the same thing. Well, guess what? You're insensitive.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
It's a bust.
You just dropped a hot take.
Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
I hate that. I hate the concept of like hot takes, unpopular
I
opinions.
just meant
I feel like we've corrupted that.
nobody likes a snitch.
I feel like once you give nerds the ability to say unpopular opinions or like
safe and sound again.
hot takes, you begin to like
you, young man.
really
You were a little loud for my
things
liking, but
things
you got
get
the
pushed
job
too
done.
far,
And now
too
you'll help me with
fast.
those bees? Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double crossing.
Why can't can he not just
This was
slip
all
out?
part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one.
Yeah, I mean, I've complained about this a lot, but I hate when people are like, hear me out.
No, it's perfect.
And then they do like the sly grin emoji they do.
Any place is perfect.
And then you look and it's a picture of Shigo Kim Possible. And the whole comments are like,
Should never have let her
yeah, that's my lady. That's my lady. Yeah. No, that's not a hot take. That's normal personality things.
But that last line was too corny, even for a motivation.
The hot takes are always either I like Skyrim. Yeah, it is like that. Unpopular opinion, I think I took an arrow in the knee was actually a good line that built a lot of character for the game. Also unpopular opinion, I think my unpopular opinion for this election cycle is I don't think I'm too fond of Kamala Harris. Like that's the same kind of shit it is. One of these is not like the other, bud. And I know you want to fuck Shigo. Everybody does.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Librarian. Why did I laugh at that? That was so bizarre.
Doing that was uncouth and painful.
I also say uncouth.
Throwing things in a library?
Hold on, I gotta light you on fire, bud.
Swarm would say about this situation is, look at all these things. I will avenge you, my impartial harass. Have you no respect for private property? This mess is why we shouldn't let kids in the...
Ooh. There's like 60 women who look like that on Tinder right now. That's so true.
Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Unpopular opinion. Buddy, you gotta just... Hold on, can I pick you up? Thank you. What?
Get that gate open before she wakes up.
Hold on. I should have thought about this. L1.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
I like this level a lot. It's for creatives like me.
Who's in here?
Hello,
This is the woman from Jimmy Neutron, the teacher.
Little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Miss Fowl, yeah, it is. Oh, Miss. Hold on. What would Carl say? I want to get a Carl voice in the mix. Oh, man. Honestly, to me, Carl is like the alpha version, like alpha build version of Jim Gaffigan's like. Oh, I don't know if I really like that. I didn't like Jimmy Neutron. Fuck!
There you are, all.
Hold on. I need to throw shit.
Where's my PR department? You know respect for private property. No, of course you don't.
Oh, they don't have any respect for private property.
Once and for all. Let's have no more throwing things.
They're a bit on the right.
Dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get Get that gate open!
Open!
It's you!
Dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be.
I just remember when the teacher from Jimmy Neutron would get mad, she would do like a chicken thing, you know, like fuck, fuck up, or whatever, like that. That's Jimmy Neutron, right? Oh, Raz, that was uncouth and uncalled for. That was Shaggy. Like Scoob, that was really uncalled for. I really like Jimmy Neutron.
She never was a real librarian in life. Well, I was never a teacher either.
And not much of a writer.
Oh, she opened her. She's showing me her books. Wow.
I'm just going to take a quick break. Make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Yes, her books. Yeah. Grab you.
I'm going to stand over here right now.
Go.
What's that?
Go.
Here right now. Got it.
Class is in session.
Oh, she's a teacher. Just like me. Remember when you guys were asking me what kind of teacher I would be? And I was like, good. Those were good times.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Weak execution.
What we need here is a little positivity.
Sure you want to do that?
Yes.
In words famous by the award-winning.
Sorry. Hold on. Who do I light and fire again? Hold on. R. Yeah. Okay, I need that. I need this. Okay.
Why use only 2% of your brain? Would you use 2% of a parachute?
All right. Nice.
That poor little
Please, teacher would say please. If they
Bees,
don't
bees.
like you, fall to your knees.
What?
That kind, unarmed, and honest little creature.
What? Hold on, I need to shoot. Hold on. If the bees don't like you, get on your knees. She's the librarian. Hold on, Okay.
We got him on the run.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Okay. Good work.
Hey, handsome. Is that a penny over there? Okay, time for the money maker.
I get it, because her name's the counterfeiter version. Time to make some money.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once?
I feel like I must be getting pretty close now, huh? How many wait, I only done like one level here so far, right? I feel like that's not... I feel like things have not changed much. I forgot I basically did not play this game for like 2.5 hours. Oops. Yeah, that's true. I was like, oh, I streamed for 3 hours. We must be getting close. After I spent an hour and a half staring at a wall and then another 30 minutes trying to do a Piccolo impression.
Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly
There's
when
2 or
we
3 more
fight.
levels?
Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
I mean, that could be very fast. 2 could be very fast. 3 could not be. Is this what good mental health looks like?
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Yeah, they're the bee's knees. They gave me achievement for being funny. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the whole reason why I've done this.
Behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Should I play the first one before this game? Absolutely.
I'll try, but I feel
I would say even like Psychonauts 1 is like what, 20 years old now, but it aged really well still. Like in terms of like feel, you will definitely feel the age of the story when you play 2. For sure.
How did you know I needed you?
Like I feel like one story is not really bad, but when you see 2s, you're like, oh, this is just way better in every way, you know?
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
This game takes place like 2 hours after the first game's ending. Yeah, and apparently, what? You said there's another sequel I missed?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come
It's the VR game. That shit's crazy. That's Yoko Taro level of like effort. Who knows what you'll find inside Nona's mind? Be sure you are ready before activating the astrolabe. Oh, so I'm assuming this is the last one. Or it's gonna lead into the last one. Hold on, what's this?
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
Okay, well, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready. For
At least you don't have to get some of the story from a pachinko machine. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I feel like there's nothing else to say but yeah, ellipses.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Oh, shout out to Otto.
I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford.
I like Otto's turtleneck.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before.
It's
But come on,
Otto.
there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it
Do you
really
still cosplay? I mean, kind of. Not as much as I used to.
I'm...
Aww.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see.
I had a friend who was everyone called him Big Bear because he was like 6'8". So everyone was like, "You're the Big Bear of the group."
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here.
+2. That wasn't a joke. That was not a joke. That was a real story. That was not a fucking joke. I literally know someone who was called Big Bear. I'm like inhaling too hard and from like my shock of having to respond to that. Have you guys ever done that where you inhale so hard you're like choking on your inhalation? Is that a real thing? Inhalation? I swear to God, I've done that like 3 times a stream.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling
When
what
you
might
inhale dust, there's no dust. I just inhaled.
I was underfunded.
Maybe it's the lung problem from all the smoking.
we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle.
But the point is, you made me do that.
Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Oh, it's just like Gurren Lagann. Someone fucking laugh. Someone please laugh at that. I got nothing to say. Anyone? I'm gonna sing the Simple Plan song if no one laughs.
Ladies and
Flee.
gentlemen,
Flee forward.
it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying,
People only know about the booby lady from Gurren Lagann. You mean Yoko?
ironically named Aquato Family Circus.
Cool.
Augustus, Donatella,
Yeah, she's 14. That's the booby lady everyone's talking about.
and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where
I
she
know her.
belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Okay. Ooh.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Ooh. Ooh, sweats.
Brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Damn, it sucks being a more educated kid about mental health than someone 80 years old who is taught that if you have mental health issues, you're like, I don't know, frying your own brain or something with drugs. I don't know. What? The ball? Give me a second. This ball? I'm sad that Romola didn't struggle with the meat circus, so this music isn't giving her trauma flashbacks. Why would this give me trauma flashbacks? That would imply I even paid enough attention to notice the music in the last game.
The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Jank platforming. I did some magic. I did some magic on the meat circus. You guys, if you guys don't even know what it was like to see this, the streamer is what I refer to myself as when I was on Meat Circus. Everyone's like, "Oh, Meat Circus is so bad. Oh, you're gonna get owned, streamer. Oh my God, owned streamer." And then the streamer, if that was as she is known, the streamer, as she was known, I got the ladder and I finished it, and it was no problem.
I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
What? Balance? You want me to balance?
Round and round the wheel goes.
What?
Kill her papa? No one knows.
Okay, hold on. Enough. She's not listening to Ford. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be the more educated kid, right? Like, oh, mental health. Guess what? I grew up in an era where going to therapy was not an indicator of your mental health status. Ford is probably like, holy shit, I've never heard of that before. Well, back in my day, if you went to therapy, everyone said you had a few screws missing. And that's the whole point of Sopranos, isn't it?
Hey, Flea Ford, how goes the show?
Well, there's a little hold up with our knife throwing.
Oh, you want me to hold that?
They'll get it sorted out soon. There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine.
I already did that.
Did you see Queepy lift those weights?
Queepy?
It's like he got all of the muscles in the family. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad.
Don't call me that.
Step right up to the Wheel of Endangerment.
Wheel of Endangerment. I gotta go to the wheel. I gotta go to the wheel. Hold on.
One will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get a...
All right. Let me show you guys how it's done. Boom. Thanks, Augustus.
Flea Dad tells it like it is.
He likes me because I say his name in proper Roman pronunciation. Classic Latin. Augustus.
The most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and
Augustus. It's Augustus. Augustus. Hold on. What do you... I gotta get a ball? What do you want? Augustus. No, Augustus.
Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully.
All right, what do you want me to do?
completes the nearly
Hello?
impossible balancing course.
Well, there goes the circus.
What? I'm balancing. I just had to, I did it in reverse. Oh, he did the dance. Well, I'm glad they tell you because I didn't pay attention to like anything. I was talking about like what? My blood pressure?
All the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Blood pressure and Duck Duck Goose. The game mode? I guess it's not a game mode, it's just a game. Absolutely no diving. Okay. This better be dramatic. Is this what Meat Circus was supposed to be the first time?
Nona, what are you doing? Getting out of here. You're coming with me. Nona! Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hello?
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make
I like
this.
quilts. Did you guys know I liked to sew? I
created
used
that
to.
two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley, Stinky Dam is over this way.
You only mention it 30 times. Really?
Wow.
30 times?
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
What else? Well, let me tell you about something. Let me tell you something about me you don't know. I'm trans. Hold on. I'm trans. I'm bisexual. I sew. I did some sewing. I played fighting games.
What's this?
I like
It's Lucy and
cheese.
your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his
I was
parents
born
were
in
drowned.
Finland.
I locked
The west
Caligula
coast of
away
Finland.
deep in Lucy's mind to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more
I watched two people have
traumatic
sex
memories,
at
and brought him to her.
the 18 plus after dark bad hentai dubs when my friend was shit faced drunk after and also having eaten a senzu bean.
Let's keep moving.
Wait, wait!
Learn anything new yet? You know, I am a bit of an open and shut case, huh? Ah! Dodge.
This would be a sweet picture.
I don't, who cares? Oh, streamers of voyeur. Whatever, who cares? I would rather you guys think that than think, I don't know, like, is this is a 1440p streamer? No, it's like, don't ask me that, you fucking perv. Have some decency, dude.
Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please.
I love Lucy. I'm just happy, like, my perspective on life is the less effort I have to invest, the better. Ah.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock
So, like,
summer camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
I feel like it's the same sort of thing as why are you the best partner for yourself? You know what I mean?
Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water.
I hate the water.
Feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where
Ooh.
I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam.
That's that doesn't seem so sturdy.
Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit.
That is, honestly, that's the most true, realistic thing I've ever seen. This dude just put that, what is it, like sticky putty, that Billy Mays ad that he would always sell, like to block up a hole.
We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Look at that shit. Mighty putty, yeah.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
All right, this seems like an important part. I probably should lock in for this.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna start singing Simple Plan. Hold on, let's take 5 real fast. Let's take 5. Let's take 5. I gotta take 5 real fast. I gotta do it. No, it's no time for raids. Come on, guys. Let's get focused. Just end the game after you take 5. No, I can't. It's just, it feels like the right time. Are you guys? Why are you guys getting mad at me? What did I do? Genuinely one of the worst times. It just feels like, I mean, I gotta lock in, right? Like, this is, like, there's no going back. There's no going back, right? Like, it says, like, are you done with everything before you go into the brain cycle? I said, yeah. And now it's like, all right, make sure to hold off all the enemies here, and then we'll go ahead and open up the dam. No, my heart isn't it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Hold on. I gotta, let's focus. Let's focus. And don't look at my hands. They're kind of sweaty. Hold on. Let's see. Simple plan. We can finish on Thursday. Who said we're not finishing today? Or we are finishing today. Sorry. We are finishing today. We are. We are. Okay? Just wait. Just wait. Hold on. Let me make sure do we got a Sing King? We got a Sing King in the building? It's Freddy Krueger jacket. It's actually not a jacket. It's a shirt. But thank you. I like it too. Maybe I should stop wearing it because everyone always says, "Hey streamer, nice top. You look like you're gonna kill me with your claws in my dream." And then you post a smiley face. You post the Twitch smiley face, not like a regular smile. You post the one that's like that. No. Hold on. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. I'm wandering up. All right. And after this, I gotta piss. All right. Lock in. I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? When you're spending every day on your own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares cause I'm alone in the world and the world is having more fun than me. Ooh, do you hear the echo? And maybe when the night is dead, I'll crawl into my bed, staring at these four walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go. And they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. What the is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Stop making me laugh. You guys are making I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. Nobody cares cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. Tonight, I'm all alone tonight. Nobody cares tonight. Cause I'm just a kid tonight. Woo! That was a good tune. Stop laughing. What do you guys talk? Why? Hey, you guys just, why are you guys saying it was awful? She's singing this like man from Dexter's Lab. Hey, if you guys say this is bad, I'm gonna What's New Scooby-Doo you. Don't test me. You'll be getting that What's New. I will do it again. I'll do it again. I'll lock in even harder. You guys thought I locked in last time? Do it. You know what? This. Okay. Do it so we can end the stream. Well, I'm not ending the stream. Stop. Come on. I'm not ending the stream. We got to get a little simple plan going. It just feels like the right time. It just feels like the right time. I want to get all of this out of our system. You know, we were talking about doing a lot of simple plan karaoke today. We were thinking about it. And, you know, I was worried that this, you know, we'd come upon like a bad time for it in the game. And I just think like if there's any time for us to do it, you know, it's right now. You know? It's right now. Hold X to skip dialogue. What? X. Fine, whatever. Hold on. Let's just fucking do this. Thanks for the insightful dialogue. All right, let's get the What's New Scooby-Doo out of the way. All right. FF14 players in chat. I can't. I won't. I'm not going to complain about 14 today, guys. I won't. I will not. I will not complain about it. I'm going to be the stronger woman today. I know you guys always say, fuck 14. Streamer, I want you to complain about it, but not today. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to respect the 14 players. Yeah, I'm just going to leave you alone. I'm going to leave you alone, even though I hate the game. Don't worry. I can't complain about 14 today. I got to sing Simple Plan, What's New Scooby-Doo. I got to do that. I can't complain about it today. I got to sing karaoke. Hold on. What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. Let's see you, Scooby-Doo. The Trilly's back to you. What's New Scooby-Doo? What's New Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery. We see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's New Scooby-Doo? Don't look back, you may find another clue. Scooby snacks will be waiting here for you. What's this, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The Trilly's back to you. What's this, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's this, Scooby-Doo? All right, I gotta go piss. All right, I'm back. I'm ready. I did the white woman equivalent of baptizing myself, which is singing karaoke, pissing, and then looking at cheese and gaming. No, I'm not done yet. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I'm gonna finish the game today, I swear. Stop testing me. When you guys say like, oh, end the stream, I'm like, maybe I should end the stream. Like maybe I should. Like maybe I gotta redo version 2? Matt Hardy V3 2.1? Did you see Hogan getting baptized on TV? No. That sounds horrific. Oh! Hold on, I gotta slow you down, right? How do I do that again? Okay. Okay. This guy sucks.
Just a bit longer.
Alright, die. Oh, jeez. Where'd he go? I actually hate fighting these things. These are my least favorite enemies. They're inconvenient, is how I describe them. Oh my god. Hold on. What I need? Oh, I have this already.
Nope. That enabler is making it impossible to
Get
do
out
any
of here.
damage.
Oh. Oh. Die.
That's enough positivity.
All right, die. Die.
Let us adjourn for the day.
I hate that guy so much. He's just always spewing terrible one-liners. Which, like, sorry, that's my job. No, fine. I'll just shoot you. Okay, good work. All right, now we're done. We are not done yet. Yeah, come on. Where's the faith? Where's the faith? Is it that long? How long do I have? Give me hours. What? Clairvoyance. 5-ish hours? Are you serious?
Maybe I can get rid of it.
That's wild.
Great job, Rez. Now open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
The locket? Okay.
I need the purse tag here. What's that sound? Suitcase tag.
Do I not have any of these?
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh, I see.
I think I hear something.
Well, yeah, because now I'm like, well, shit, maybe I should do it on Thursday.
This
help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin.
Oh.
Quickly!
You've slammed through 6 zones today? Really? That's a lot. Make it the weakest psychonauts? I would definitely be finishing it on the next stream. I just don't know if I want to. I kind of want to just finish it today, to be honest. I just can't. I already got, you know, I pissed. I got the simple plan out of me. I mean, if there's a time for me to lock in and do it, I mean, it's now, right?
We might have made a mistake. I think we made many mistakes.
Yeah.
Now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, he's grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ford.
I hate that he keeps calling him Ford. Can we use a new name for him? When someone just says Ford, I do not think of a good Ford, you know? What about Honda?
Gott im Himmel.
Maybe.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the
Why is
identity of
Honda
the
any
role.
better to you? Because I've laughed
Incredible,
playing
Sasha.
E-Honda a lot.
Mechanical assistant.
Agent Suzuki.
Agents?
Yeah, Agent Suzuki. Can we call him Agent Suzuki from now on?
She's
It makes me think of David Suzuki, who in like the 70s did a show about how smoking weed is good for you or something.
It's okay. You're safe.
Thanks.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
He just shove. Why did he shove? And he shove him out of the way. That was
I told you he
crazy.
was up to something out here with his girlfriend, Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch.
Oh!
I'm his girlfriend.
My God.
You little snitch.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Oh. Mental connection. I upgraded my mental connection.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford
Talk
and
to
I were
Lily,
about to-
okay.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Okay.
I need to see what's going on inside his
Skips
mind.
dialogue. No, I'm not skipping dialogue. Look, I just walked closer to her and
You're right.
talked more.
We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Me watching Armola stream skips dialogue. I feel like if you No, I did not skip. I did not skip anything. I was just getting to the bottom of things. Wow. I'm goals oriented actually. I don't know if you knew that.
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
No, I'm not trying to sprint to the end. I was not doing that. I'm excited for this new area.
That's pretty normal.
This is exciting. Like, what's going on in this brain?
Seen my father?
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with...
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not. I'm telling
Break
you.
it.
It's
almost like he comes here to practice.
You had 3 dialogue options and skip them because you want to be done with this stream so badly. That's not true. That's not true. I was a look. Let me explain something.
That's still my dad.
Let me explain something to you.
Take it from me.
My thought process on this is I've got the simple plan out of my system. I pissed. I drank water. We are ready.
There's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
I had to focus up.
Whoa, Lily.
That's
Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
What?
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
I thought everyone liked Nick.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Czar? With G? Whoa!
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't
Zazarovich?
What's a Zazarovich?
The
Zazarovich.
missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in
Call,
exile with his
shall we
family.
call you Gazar now? No, I don't. That's too.
Why is his brain in your dad's body?
I think Caesar tends to he tends to be like you know, an image for a specific style of leadership.
Hey, no cut. Excuse me.
You can't just cut in line.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
I think you know what you can call me.
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
What?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
You can call me boss. Call me boss.
How about now?
Oh, hold on. No, not coach. Coach is already a taken name.
I said come back when you're older. I meant more than a minute older.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Sorry. Well, I
Why is he so bitchy? You're harassing him at his job. I'm not harassing anybody.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Well, it's been a few minutes, hasn't it? Oh, I forgot you can do this. Oh, I forgot. Calling him bitchy when he's just enforcing the rules. Well, yeah. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I gotta use your brain. Am I missing something? Am I not tall enough already? One of a kind. What have I missed? When you guys say one of a kind, I'm like, what did I do? You literally solved it. I solved it? How?
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
I just made him quit. You literally wait.
Sorry.
Really?
Only.
What?
Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. That's great. It was that easy?
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Wow. Well, some people just can't help success. All right, let's go. Drive. Wait, do I have to steer this? No, I guess it's a ride, doesn't it? Hold on. Oh, wait. The people? Okay. This is like Romola's Grublin Museum. No, it is not like that. It's just, I don't know. I think you guys were too unkind to Grublin. Now look, Grublin, where's Grublin? Grublin stopped showing up because people were like, this is just, there was some anti-Grublin behavior in the chat.
More beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would
That's a big crown.
inherit his father's throne.
It reminds me of the Byzantine crown. You have a Grublin museum? No, but I could. I think you calling them out every stream might have done that. No, I did not call them out every stream. And guess what? If you come in here and you're like, oh boy, I hope I don't get called out. Well, guess what? You better keep low. Stay in the trenches, bud.
I thought I heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar have
I'm here and I'm not hiding.
No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar.
You made a parasocialist agitprop of the chatter. Yeah, but Gremlin was like, that's cool. Even though it could have been like, you know, that's cool, parentheses, that's cool, parentheses, concern. But I mean, they showed up like 5 or more times. Grublin saw my agitprop and was like, that's so cool.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control.
And by the way,
Why'd you stop?
This door won't open.
I think you guys would be you'd be a little bashful even if you'd be a little bashful if your streamer, if the streamer as was referred to said oh, let's make some agitprop, let's make some Kafki agitprop. Kafki like really like blushes loudly into the microphone. Really?
Check.
There's nothing weird about that. It's science, baby. Ah! Oh! Mind wave. Oh, I think I actually finished that area. I finished that area because I accidentally mistook Psyblast for, I think, Mental Connection. They're just both blue.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Okay. I can handle it. Well, media literacy. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, I gotta slow down time.
What's that sound?
Alright.
This hat box needs a hat box.
I don't have a hat box tag.
I think I hear something.
You do. It's someone crying. Hello? Jesus Christ. Gloria to Grolovia. Jesus. Grolovia. Oh, they're supposed to be Russian. Do you get it? You know, I have Oshanka. Did you know that? I have one. It's in my winter collection. Okay. When does the Romola winter collection drop? I don't know. When I feel like it, I guess. I could, you know, we could maybe do a steal her look segment. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think I will have some very... I'll just say I'll have some cool things for you guys when I decide to do that green screen stream. That's all I'm saying. Thursday it is? Stop saying that! You guys are making me self-conscious. Stop implying I'm about to fucking leave. Climb up forward. Jesus, is it that bad? You have to immediately tell me what to do? That bad? I was gonna go to the other side. Because I'm bisexual. And that means I go both ways. Sniffs loudly. Well, thank you.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Ralph.
Let's go. Well, that's the problem. Like, you guys don't get it. I have, you know, streaming is time. I want to play a lot of games for you guys. Sometimes you gotta push through some shit. You know, you gotta make gains. You know, like, feel the burn. Feel the burn. I don't play this game, I just paid attention to the cutscenes. Thank you. Because sometimes I can't do that. Sometimes people are like, hey, streamer, could you karaoke some Simple Plan? I love that. What's new, Scooby-Doo? No, this is not a pooping analogy. I don't even... Why would it be a pooping analogy? Still a better use of 17 hours in Dark Corners. Well, I learned my lesson from Dark Corners. You know that, right? I learned my lesson. Or maybe I will stream for another 17 hours on October or in November. Think of it like that. Yeah, that's a great way to think about it. What if... hear me out, what if I played Dark Corners and I at the end of the day streamed it for like 3 hours each? You would have been like, oh, I wish she was done already. Jesus. I'm doing you guys favors. I gotta shoot. Well, I wouldn't have been fine with it because I don't want to play that game for that long. So guess what? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? We do karaoke of Tomorrow's Girls. I can later. Hold on, I gotta float you.
Council must not badger the gavel.
Oh! Die. 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 Thank you.
No, wait.
All right. I'm in.
Get me out of Barovia. Hang on.
I vividly remember at the beginning of the Dark Corner stream, she instantly started talking about Markiplier's ass. I did not do that. Someone kept bringing up that Markiplier showed his butt on OnlyFans, and I just couldn't believe it. That's the guy we used to call Marky Moo. You know what I remember about you, Doya? You know what I remember about you? I remember when I played Control and I was stuck on that fucking puzzle for an hour and a half, and after getting so angry and embarrassed after finishing it, I just read, I could not stop laughing for the last hour. This is my favorite streamer. And all I did was get a puzzle wrong for an hour to the point of frustration.
Only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need.
What?
Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
Have you ever wanted to sneeze, but you just cannot sneeze? Isn't that like the cruelest form of life there is? Some people like that kind of content. Well, I don't. What about, isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Points at myself. Hold on, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
Cool.
And she's my fake grandma.
No one heard from her. Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must
That was something I would say.
Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there.
You're a court jester. Just dance for us while we pay you in peanuts. I'm not. Well, hey, isn't it International Support Clowns Day or something?
Sorry, closed.
Isn't today like Super International Clown Week?
Or whatever.
Show some fucking respect.
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
It's Jamaica Independence Day. Oh,
Sorry.
but I know someone posted a tweet that this week is fucking Clown Appreciation Week.
Chapter in this glorious semi-interactive location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But
It
it's
is. See?
missing something.
It's Bolivian Independence
Not sure
Day.
what.
Really?
Something to go in that
I didn't know all this.
Yeah,
You were like
something
clowning
there.
around on Jamaican Day of Independence.
That's it.
I just someone posted a tweet that said it's International Clown Week.
Beautiful, luxurious egg.
Did they lie?
Asked to open that door for you.
Deal.
They didn't lie, did they?
The big eggs around here.
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean.
You know, there's just a day for everything nowadays, isn't there? Remember, anyone remember Free Fry Friday?
So pretty, so wise.
Careful now.
Do I gotta pray?
Oh my, please be careful. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Don't worry, that's insured.
Cool.
You're doing this on purpose? Careful now. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
I asked the clown union and they all knew you. Really?
Please be careful.
That's wonderful.
Can't grab that. My side pouch is full.
It is, in fact, the first week of August for Clown Week. Oh, so today is the last week for it. Or wait. Is it 1 to 8? Would a clown be eligible to join a comedians union? I hope so. Any comedian unions want to pick me up? Hashtag sponsor.
I'll bet my little flat friend can get in there. I'll bet my little flat friend can get in there. I think if I use projection
Go in
on this
there.
door, my archetype
Thank you.
would go in there.
Alright. I gotta freeze time. It says 1 to 7. So this is your last day to show appreciation. So I better see some fucking appreciation. Appreciation. What if I cosplayed the clown girl from Ace Attorney? How about that? 50 subs clown girl cosplay. How about that? Where the fuck did I go? I should have paid attention. The porn character. No, not the porn character. She's the girl from Ace Attorney. What?
Could you just open the door?
I need a leg. I need a leg.
Professional
Egg.
propagandaneer. Good faith is not one of the tools in my belt.
Okay. Please cosplay your VTuber first. I mean, I can cosplay. I can cosplay forever. Anyone. With the Sonico breastplate
I
out.
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the.
I don't think I have it anymore. I do have the headset still somewhere.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
But I definitely would get some like actual balloons, like clown balloons.
It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Oh, this is just like scene 1, isn't it? From the game. First 1.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
That's also like, you know what I want to, you know what I really want to do?
Desert Wasteland.
I want to do a cosplay.
Let's see. Arctic Exile, please.
I wanted to do a cosplay while I was doing my green screen.
I think I want to change something.
That was something I really wanted to do. Oh, I gotta move the family?
for me?
What the fuck?
Where do you want them?
Go...
Front and center. I think that's where Gristle would like his family.
I guess.
Okay.
You want to do a whole ass costume changes? I do. I do.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
And I have some great plans. Is there anything in here? No. I have some very big plans for the green screen stream. The only issue...
Can you change
The issue with all this shit is just... Money too expensive.
Let's change the scenery.
Are you gonna paint a wall in your room green? No, I'm going to get like a very wide green screen background. Because I actually do have space for it, which is great.
How about desert wasteland?
Okay.
All right.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
Yes, cactus.
I think some cacti would really...
What's this all about?
Hey, thanks for the resub, settling
pretty
Prism.
cow.
I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Those trees are ruining it. Get...
You sure this is doing something?
Yes.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
All right. Next. All right. Hello? Oh. Okay. At sea? I get it, because it's supposed to be...
Can you change...
They didn't know... He didn't know that they were at sea.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay.
No, adrift at sea.
Show me a drift.
Interesting choice.
I think I want to change something else now.
All right.
Whatever.
Give fishy.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
I think what this needs is some...
Okay.
Let's lose the cactus.
Look, it's shark.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
All right.
Okay, that's
Let's
enough
see.
for now.
Bye, Roz.
Oh, hold on. Don't get scared by this ocean, okay, streamer? I don't get scared by PNGs.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while.
Look, I made progress. Look, you guys are like, oh, streamer doesn't read. Streamer doesn't listen. Oh, look where we're at.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
You okay, bud?
Huh.
Sure, I appreciate that. It was getting very damp.
Hey,
Yeah, let's keep it granite.
why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh,
Sweats.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life.
Sweats harder.
And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Yeah?
I am.
I knew it.
No, give me your money.
Let us toast to the fatherland.
No, I do not toast to fatherlands.
Hey, want some caviar?
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Would you eat that?
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
No.
We'll see.
This is gonna kill you, isn't it? This guy loves eggs. Reminds me of that one song about eggs, singing about eggs, you know. Eggs, get your eggs here. You guys know that song? Classic tune. Ooh. This proximity to Russian imperialism gives me an ancestral Tug's collar. Please slow down time. Why'd I do that? Okay, here we go. It did the thing where I'm like, my brain's too big for this, so then I'm like, alright, I gotta go now. And then I die, and it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone. Why did I do that? I guess I don't need to ask why I did that. The answer is always just, I'm impatient. No! Come back! Someone bring this fucking cloth back here. This shit you rub on your glasses or whatever this shit is. Oh. No, stop! Stop judging me like this. A lady cannot even play games anymore without being rushed. I'm just taking my time. You know, oh, women be taking forever. Oh, women be 40 minutes late. Women be doing their makeup. No, dude. Rushed. You spent 3/4 the stream not playing the game. Yeah. That means it's time to spend more time. It's time to spend more time enjoying the story and the epic games.
Oh, my poor Theodore.
You're the one who feels like, can you finish this today? Well, yeah. And guess what? It's working. She could be singing more Simple Plan. No, I got that out of my system. It's not there anymore. Hold on. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm starting to get sick flashbacks. Like, kind of gross visions of Fable 3.
Ice cold.
I know.
That's right. Right through here.
Sherman, can you sing any of the songs from A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Please leave before you break anything else.
I don't understand. That's... What is the Nightmare on Elm Street theme? Isn't it like... The Freddy rap. That's Halloween. Oh my god, dude. Why, you know, can we stop playing these games? It's just horror music. That's just the horror music. I mean, like, horror movies are just designed to scare you, so I mean, shit. Just I don't know, put like Passenger of Shit on the track or something, and I don't know, just go Freddy Goes to Elm Street or something. Now do Tubular Bells? Isn't it Tubular Bells like...
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission.
That's the Exorcist song. That is Tubular Bells.
With her, restore glory to Grulovia.
That is Tubular Bells.
He hunted down Ford the fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds
You're saying them the same, but see, people answered in different ways. People were like, "Oh, it's tubular bells." And clearly, it's tubular bells. Where am I going? Hello? Hello?
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zazarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Okay.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Yeah, super creepy. I hate puppet shows.
Uh-oh.
Big cum. Why did you say that?
Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Remember when Freddy was just trying to get the MC to come out in Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2? Like, come out of, like, their house and not be safe? Or, like, Freddy was, like, trying to support their queerness. The closet. Really? He tries to out a gay guy. That's the Nightmare on Elm Street? I don't want to be associated with that. That's big sad. Why? I just like get hit by things and I'm just like nothing changes. You know what I mean? Please die. Alright, kill you next. No part changes, but gameplay stays the same. It's got to give me a reason to change things. I never watched Nightmare on Elm Street. I just played Freddy when he was broken in Dead by Daylight, and that was about it. And he was fun. He was fun when he was broken. Die. Oh, not this fuck again. Hold on, I gotta grab your thing. Grab you. They did rework him. I thought about playing when they added Alan Wake. But they have completely reworked him. And now I'm like, not even interested. What do you think about them adding Five Nights at Freddy's to the game? I didn't even know they did that. I'm not as up to date. I just played kind of casually. I just played kind of casually like 5 or so years ago.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Heal me. Hold on. What's over there? Jesus.
I think I hear some.
Oh, it's
I need the
sad,
steamer trunk tag
sad
for this
trunk. Sorry, trunk. No key. Ah! Shit. Her favorite character she liked to dress up as. I didn't even know this was Freddy Krueger's shirt until everyone kept saying it.
This must be the moment where Lovato stole Agent Zanotto's brain. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'm literally watching you do it right now.
I didn't skip anything. No, it's not a Germa fall joke.
Come on.
I just got confused. You know, like, we joke about all this stuff, but I hope you know, like, if my community size ever grew, like, even slightly, like, even slightly increasing the viewer count and the chatter number, it would be fucking annoying for me to deal with that. I would fall and just instantly get annoyed without looking at the chat. Maligula is coming. Boy, that kid seems stupid. Okay.
Things are getting a little weird. Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
What?
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Okay. I'm sad that I have to kill Nick. Everyone was so fond of him. Oh, he's just like Outer Wilds. You know, people love to explore amusement park rides, but they won't even explore all the solar system in Outer Wilds. Nick wasn't real. He was a fucking prince. Well, I'm not gonna let that judge me. I'm not gonna let that judge my opinion yet. I love the Prince of Persia. He's an imperialist. I don't like imperialists, especially Russian imperialism. However, I do know many people were fond of Nick.
Weird. I think I hear some emotional
No, that's not what happened. Let's try again. I need that every time I fall, just to autoplay like the Prince of Persia death lines. I love that shit.
I think you're a very
This isn't how my brain
know
works.
what you're messing with.
Let's just
I'm
try
going to
again.
Restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the psychonauts, tore apart.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough.
I could probably
Czar,
set that up
I
on a
won't have that
soundboard.
problem. Trust me.
It got delisted? Prince of Persia? Really?
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why do they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Half of them are off the market? Really?
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to
That's actually sad.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things
Ubisoft
in
did a
the name of
purge like the
country
first Splinter
that
Cell's
she
gone to. That's
snapped.
actually
He
so
broke her.
sad.
He took a
That's
sad
actually
country
so
girl
sad.
and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
Imagine not being able to actually get chaos through these days. I know, that's a sickening thought. Then, can you imagine, in like 3 years, there's gonna be like triple the people in here, and I'm gonna do a Splinter Cell joke, and all the Zoomers are gonna be like, why did she make like a road roller noise?
Please excuse me.
You know what I
don't want to
mean?
miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch. Ha ha. Had enough, Crystal?
Get his ass. What? What do you want? I gotta kill the merchandise first. I know you're in there, just wait. Alright.
$25 for this piece of crap?
Nothing hurts capitalists more than destroying their capital that they didn't spend nearly enough paying people for.
Little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Woot. Remember when we were bringing back Woot?
Come over here.
Those were good times.
Help. Help.
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
I did bring back Woot, actually. Ooh. I did it.
Were you children just inside the mind of the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
I'm glad Milla gets some more recognition in this game.
I think we should get out of here.
Stop calling her sexy E.T. I don't like that. Oh.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Crystal Malik, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much.
This must be brutal. Imagine having to have a reunion with like 30 people from your mid-20s when you're like 60. That means, I imagine if that happened to me when I was 60, I would probably have a reaction like this too.
Lily, wait!
Reunion stream. What do you mean reunion? You think I'm gonna still be streaming when I'm like 80 years old? I'm gonna be playing Sims 49 or some shit.
I'm gonna need some help.
Flush. No, I'm not flushing the game. Unless you mean they flushed that, in which... Kind of. Oh, hi, Beaver.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
No, I'm not playing 14. I'm trying... Hey, I'm trying to be good. You guys know the drill. I'm being so good. Oh. Stop trying to make me complain about 14, because I will. And you know I want to so bad, but I'm not going to do it, because we got 14 heads in the chat, and I gotta... I can't... Would you play Final Fantasy V? If I play a game like that, I would play, what's it called?
Let's combine that Psychor with your cards so you can rank up.
I would play the Super Mario RPG first, to be honest. I know Kafki wanted me to play the new Super Mario RPG. So that is actually... That's been on my mind recently. That may be coming soon. You asked me to stream the Super Mario RPG game like 3 years ago. Or, well, it was like 6 months ago. What? The 1,000-Year Door? Isn't that Super Mario RPG? That's... What is it? That's, Paper Mario, right? That's Paper Mario. Well, Paper Mario is just modern Super Mario RPG, isn't it? No? That's how I always thought about Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario.
Is your archetype feeling a little flat? Try one of our...
I hope my family is still at the camp.
It's more modern. Oh, I see. That's the game where they do the dance, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Your
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I lost her, Rasputin.
Hold on, I gotta be serious. It's a serious moment. No, it's a Mario song. And don't ruin the mood. Domingo.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime.
If I was Raz, I would not forgive Ford at all. I'm learning to not trust people with the name Ford. Ford did kind of fuck up. Yeah, you could say that.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
This kid overcame his water phobia before I did. What the fuck?
You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
I don't, well, I don't know. I'm not afraid of water. I'm afraid of monsters underwater that I cannot interact with because they're in the water, and it's not so optimal for me in the water. AKA Subnautica is my antithesis. I just got really orange for a second. Did you see that? Unrelated, I'm happy you're playing Subnautica. Yeah. Get ready for Saturday. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Is this an underwater level? Okay, good. I think. Wow. You feel kinship to Raz? Not really.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
CJam is live. Grin emoji. Maybe Thursday is the move. Why are you guys trying to get me to not keep playing? What is this about?
Well, this is my grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Oh.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
She's so close. Am I actually really close? I probably have like less than an hour, right? I guess it has been another hour.
You're in the way, Maligulugly.
Hey!
Maligulugly. Malugly.
Ah!
I'm gonna pay for that later.
Okay.
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister.
All my grandma's relatives? My grandma has like 20 relatives. They love me.
He's another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
I would not be as nervous. As soon as it was like, oh, I'm your great whatever. I'm a cousin or whatever. They're just like, wow. I love family. Okay, thanks for sharing. Well, I just felt like it was important. Oh, so once I share new information with you guys, you're like, I'm not so fond of this. All right, fine. Fine, Kathy. I'm bisexual. I'm transgender. Bisexual. My sexuality bisexual. I played some fighting games. Gamed for CLG. Whale Lord. I'm glad you have a happy family, streamer. People happy. Hey, thanks. Post people happy back at you.
Careful, children.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh shit.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh.
You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted.
Hold on. Do I need to grab?
You're actually a normal part of any human
Which is
life.
grab? L1.
You shouldn't be.
Okay.
Be it, my child.
Ooh.
You brought this upon yourself. Death, suffocation.
Okay.
Then Grulovia gets all correct. What dares block my flow?
Me after someone mutes my 7th Naruto opening.
I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Parentheses. Or / my
Ooh, that looked painful.
first Code Geass opening.
I have another one.
/ my Eureka 7 opening. Hey! Stop! Stop that! This is some fighting game shit. I gotta kill you.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now
That little old lady is inside her.
I can't let you leave.
I like her her coat. I would wear that.
It means run.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of
I gotta be careful. They're going big on the screen shake.
Pay no attention to that strange old woman.
This is real like 3 kids in a trench coat energy. Pay no attention to the old woman that just came out of the coat. Woo! There's a game where you play as 3 goblins in a coat? That sounds fucking sick.
Take his breath.
Dodge. 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 Miss every shot. Hee hee. Okay. Ah! My game froze!
Let's get you away from that.
Hello? Stop freezing! The cut-ins are lagging me!
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
This is crazy. Psychonauts 2 is putting my computer, my PC, my personal computer in the fucking... It's putting it in the ground, in the dirt. Oh! Fuck! I got the ADHD brain. Please tell me that... Oh! Fuck, dude. God damn it. No, I'm not turning on invincible mode. I'm a real gamer. I don't need this invincible business. We could help if... No, you do not need to know my settings. Stop. This is... I hate when you guys do this. You're little jokesy jokesters. Oh, geez. If I knew your settings, maybe I could have helped you game against Maligula. Fuck off. It's the snakes are blue and she's blue too, so I can't see. There's too much blue. I'm getting blue overload. All right, I'm coming. Zaps you. Okay. Dodge. 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 They are trying to get in my anti-aliasing. I don't know what the screen tear shit means, but stop asking me about it. Is she stuck on something? Oh. You're not holding shit, are you? Okay, good.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight or flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller.
Oh my god.
Until needed.
Oh, thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Thank god. I would have been so angry if I had to restart. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge! Dodge, 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 dodge. Shut up. Everybody wants me here. Dodge. Dodge! I didn't... That didn't hit on my screen. You look like Walter White in the shot Henry. That's Break Bad spoiler. Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa! 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 I don't know why I'm doing that. Hold on, grab. Ah! Wow! Wow! Okay, good.
There's something I have to tell you.
Whoa! Hey, Peter! Peter, I gotta... Peter, stop talking! Peter, I gotta... Pooty's talking to me!
Norma, are you...
Giggity.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower
Burn.
brain. The Tsar and his
Burn.
war made it grow.
Burn. Disco Inferno. Burn. Whoa! Whoa!
Never underestimate the
Thanks,
power
Morris.
of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about some
Maurice.
terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening. At least one of them, and they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Thanks. Oh. Ouch.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this. Okay?
Dying gasp?
You got it, buddy.
What? Oh! I did this. How did I do that? All I did was be like, wow! I don't know. That's all I did. I just like took out 80% of her health. Wow! And then he just died.
No, that's not quite right.
She did it. Nona did it.
No, that's not quite right.
I haven't killed any kids. Stop blaming me for that.
Pody, listen.
See, I could read the room.
My sister. I might not be your real grandmother.
But family is more than blood.
But you're still
See?
my family. What's so bad? I kill lots of people.
Okay. I like
The
Maligula.
only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
I don't know if family is more than blood, considering Nona's still a blood relative. Well, I don't know. If we start thinking about it, aren't we all like kind of blood related in some way? Like if we really think about it that way, you know?
Oh, I wish I had made you
No?
bigger.
It's okay, Nona.
Like if you go back far enough, like maybe like me and Kafki have like 0.0000002% DNA. It's the same.
Yep. And we're gonna fill it.
Hold on, I gotta breathe. And by the way, you know, 100 years ago, if you were like, hey, if you said, hey, white woman, and you were referring to me, you know what they would have said? They would have been like, no, actually she's Finnish, so she's actually East Asian. So, yeah, that is how it works. Yeah. Well, it's because Finnish people's DNA comes from like, I mean, it's what? East of the Uralic Mountains? So some of them are like Siberian and shit. And so like there is very faint trace DNA of like Eastern Asian DNA. And they basically, yeah, it's called Finno-Ugric because they immigrated east of the Uralic Mountains, I think. And as a result, when the Germans made their like racist group card or whatever, or map, the racist map, they put Finland in Asian. I'm not joking. There's a lot of, like, if you look back far enough, I mean, I hate to tell you this, but this predates the Nazis. In fact, not only does this predate the Nazis, this was what a lot of people used for a long time. Like, a significant amount of it. From maybe 1700 to like 1900. I mean, early 1900s was still influenced by it.
Nona! Nona!
No, I'm just explaining something to you. You know, your streamer knows a lot. I've already mentioned it on stream. Is there a political reason to do it? I mean, I can talk. I'll talk more about it after.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster.
Coach is such a drama lady.
I think she deserves a second chance.
Stop calling her sexy ET.
I deserve a vacation.
I'm gonna get angry.
Don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me.
No, stop. I'm gonna.
Right after we take care of some important psychonauts business.
Grr. Don't test me.
Are you coming or not?
She's not sexy ET. She's cool.
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions.
Yeah.
In our heroes.
Yeah.
And in ourselves.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes. And we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst. And we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
I'm graduating.
That's what I'm talking about.
You are all now officially junior agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior? I'll take it.
Isn't it wild that we waited 20 years just to be an intern? This was a really good game. I actually am really kind of surprised. I am really surprised how absolutely good this game was. This game, honestly, is in my favorite games we played on stream this year. This is like, in a lot of ways, really well done, both in terms of like presentation and vibes, but also like how it discusses a lot of these subject matters and a lot of these concepts. Like it's very empathetic, and it's like they do engage a lot of like the same sort of mental aspects of the first game, but it's clearly presented in a way that's a lot more empathetic and aware. I think aware is really the word I'm looking for. It's much more informed and educated on, you know, a lot of mental health. And I feel like you really see it in this game, because a lot of it is, I think the settings are a lot more intense and kind of like straightforward, but I think that despite the fact that they're more intense, I find that the way that the subject matter of each dream is addressed is a lot more like empty in 1 in comparison to 2, precisely because in 2 they do really engage like a lot of the concepts in this game, a lot of the like, especially like the brain worlds, and how they, like, especially how people interact with having their brain gone through. I find that really fascinating, and it just shows like just a much different perspective of just general mental health and genuine concern. Like the first game, I was like, that's good, especially if you're like mid 2000s, but like it was something that was in that category of, if this came out today, I probably would not have liked it as much. But the fact that it came out like 20 years ago, I'm a lot more understanding of it. But this is like, if this released, like if I had gotten this the first time, I would have been like, this is exactly what I wanted. Like, this is exactly what I would expect. And I think that both shows a lot of growth as of the developers, but also like a lot of genuine, just like general awareness around a lot of these concerns of like mental health, of especially like, I think a lot of interactions with it, just how they've changed, has really shown a lot of the difference. Because like Plainsong said, a lot of like mental health stuff in 1 is taken fun of, it's made fun of. But in 2, it's definitely way more like, you know, this is something that happens, and it's like, you know, clearly like they're feeling unstable and not quite there and a little rough. But how it's presented is much more of like, you know, this happens, but it doesn't need to be a bad thing. It doesn't need to be something that singles them out, as opposed to this is something that everybody lives with. So, I mean, that really tells you, I think, a lot of growth and a lot of awareness. That's kind of what I mean by the awareness part and like empathy, is that more than just the presentation and what they show, it is very clear they've addressed like psychiatrists and you know, people more informed. And I really like that, because, you know, it's a game about growth, and you literally feel the developers have grown through this, like in a noticeable, huge amount. And I think that's as notable as the improvement from the game itself, if that makes sense. So all that to say, I did really, really like this. So thanks for the recommendation. I did really enjoy this. And honestly, I'm a little sad that Psychonauts 2 is a bit on my it flew a bit under my radar, just because like, 1, I think, you know, especially for the time, like mid 2000s, I would have been like, this is quite good. But playing 2, even in like 2021, 22, whatever, I would have been like, this is great. Like, this is actually like what I wanted, right? From a platformer. I think this and A Hat in Time, I've really stand out as games I've really enjoyed this year for the stream. But I'm really glad I played this. Very creative, very interesting, and just a lot, like, just very, I want to say generous. Very, like, the presentation is very gentle and accepting, and that is like perfect. Yeah, because I actually thought this released in like 2009, and someone was like, oh, this released actually in 2021. I was like, what? Like, that's pretty random. But this was really good. I really liked it. I really liked it. Great game. They lost funding after the first game. I could see why. Because, I mean, a lot of the game, even though, like, I don't think there's really anything in terms of, like, how the mechanics function that makes it, like, especially, like, you know, it doesn't, the gameplay does not make me think, like, this is an expensive game, but the art style definitely did. Because I know at that time, in mid-2000s, buddy, people were singing the Doom song, and they were singing it a lot. So trust me, I was there. I remember that. Whew. And you guys didn't think that I'd finish this game today. I know you guys were like 3 hours in. Oh, Ferret Raid. Not me. Not me. Once I got that simple plan out of me, it was like a second wind. It was a second wind. Can we take 5? I've already taken. Not only have I taken 5, I was taking 10. I love this game. It's a great game. Some nice art in the live chat, streamer. Hold on. I'm nervous that if I alt tab, it's gonna break the credits. Well, if it does it wasn't me. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is really nice. Damn, we have so much shit from today. Hold on. Thank you again for this. This is great. But check this out too. Bevy also made this. Look at this. Remember when I was talking about being a great Android 18? Look at this. That's awesome. Thanks a lot, Bevy Ridge. Remember when I said I'd be the villain? It's real. Hold on. I am still a very big fan of this too. Hold on, and then there is another one. I need to find this other one. I also am a big fan of this one. Hold on. Also, while I've been scrolling, I just saw this again. So thanks for that. Just even though this happened like 5 streams ago, thanks for that. This is beautiful. If I had to describe my stream, it would be these images back to back. Well, damn, these credits are still going. There's a lot of people. Well, hold on. What's this Three Goblins game? I'm kind of interested. Well, maybe... Hold on. Let's move over, I guess. How about I send you guys over... I'll just send you guys over to Sajam now. I think he's probably playing TFT. Is he actually live? He streams every day, every weekday. So he will always be live. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I'll be back again on Thursday. As always. And then just a reminder, on Saturday, I will be streaming Subnautica. Just a reminder. Just a fresh little reminder for you. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.